settings. Okay, there we go. Guys, don't mind me. Just accidentally put up my 10-0 game on screen. So just an accident. Did not mean to be on the wrong account with a 10-0 game on the screen. That's my bad. What's up, Lemon? What account am I going on again? That's right. Let's get to work. I saw that there was new changes as well. I'll probably have a look at those if I can find them. Shok, you got me sick with me kiss. What do you have to say for yourself? I mean, what do you... It goes without saying, Shok's sick as fuck. No? Riot rocks him. Watching YouTube on and off for like a year? Hell yeah. Seen the smaller Aurora role changes? Yes, I did. Wasn't there a new one that they posted today? Am I dumb? Wait, why is that from so long ago? What? Am I trolling? Where is the tweet that I saw just before of the new changes? Whose Twitter was it on? Here it is. All right, we'll have a look at that. What's up, Arena? Is he a bad kisser? I mean, he's a league player. Goes without saying. Okay, actually, I'll leave that for now. All right, should we... I want to look at these changes before I queue up because I wanna have like an actual look at them. So we'll do this first. What do we have here? So we've got... All right, let's close. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Actually, I can fix that. Do it that way. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? We have patch 1423, small patch leading into latter portions of the year. The game feels like it's in a decent spot. Okay, quick thing. I swear, whether the game feels in a good spot or not is literally just dependent on how people's games are going lately. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I've won a lot of games recently. So, like, yeah, the game feels like it's in a great spot. I love League of Legends currently. Hambessa is in a pretty decent spot right now. I'm giving a bit of time for his skill growth to catch up. Some small changes to match her passive duration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this champ is like disturbingly broken. I think that people just like don't really know how to play it yet and don't have the right builds. Like I'm not sure what the best build is, but I think, you know, normally when you're still seeing like a huge variety of like different builds and being played in different roles and stuff, like, and it hasn't been figured out like what exactly is the best, it's really hard to tell like exactly how OP it is. I think the kit has so much potential, right? Like I think the best example I can give that's similar to this is Aurora, because when Aurora first came out, like people knew that the kit was busted, but they didn't quite know like what was best, right? Like people tried full AP builds. They tried like CDR builds of kiting. They tried things like Leandry Rush and Cosmic Rush. And the thing is, like, a lot of those ended up being viable, but it pretty much became like, okay, you would go like Malignance into situational, and it was played top into melees and like mid into immobiles. That's kind of what it ended up. And I think that when Ambessa gets to that point when people are, you know, have decided like what exactly it's going to be, pretty sure it's going to be broken as shit. Really referring to as 15 Rolexes. Only 15. Who do you think I am? Bounties in the main portion that feel a bit mistuned. Making bounties accumulate faster in general, and also mapping bounty values to be more appropriate when the team is behind, you're trying to solo carry. Oh, that's a big one. I really like that. I think that's a really good change. I think one of the most frustrating things in League is like when you're the one person that's fed on the losing team and the enemy team has champs that make it really hard to solo carry. Like examples being stuff like Camille or like Rel, Rakan, Vi, you know, things that can just make one person's life really difficult and there like really isn't a whole lot of outplay potential. I think that's like very frustrating, and especially when you have a bounty on top of it, it's so much worse. Busting out any bell cards? I did play one game of it. I played one game of it, bot. Yunta has a bunch of interested users, but it's still a little weak compared to Collector. So we're nerfing Collector and buffing Wild Arrows. Okay, I mean, I've seen a few people experimenting with this. I don't really know if it's good or not, so yeah. Finally, Aurora has some changes to give us both the room to reduce how effective she is at Elite and Pro. This will allow us to buff her for regular play if she's less effective. Her identity will be less about trapping people in ult, more about using her tools creatively. Yeah, I've kind of seen the changes for this. We'll talk about them, but ult will last longer, so she'll be able to play more creatively with it and have a bit longer range. Yeah, okay, so now the exact number changes on here, but I know what they were saying for Aurora is that, like, actually, can we find it? Let me see if I can find it. 14.23 Aurora changes. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, let's have a look at these. I'll put it in dark mode because I know you guys will be mad. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to fix this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what do they do? Oh yeah, so I think this is really interesting. So like the passive no longer grinding speed, I think is like sort of fair. Like I think it makes her less fun, but I think it makes her like disproportionately good against like melee champs that she can kite. You could say that like movement speed is really valuable against like range champs for dodging skill shots, which is true. But the thing is like it's a little bit harder to proc consistently against range champs. So like you don't actually have the movement speed a lot of the time when you're playing against, you know, like a Syndra or whatever. So I think it's mainly to nerf top lane, which is fair because I think Aurora top is really, really unfun to play against. Now, something that's really interesting in the changes that I actually really don't like is the Q is now automatically recast at the end of duration. So I think the reason they're doing this is to basically make it so that it's easier to just like play Aurora, right? Like there's less of a the skill floor is like a little bit lower than it was before. And like I really don't like changes like this because I think it's like, okay, even though it's like a minor thing, right? Like, and I know that like maybe players in lower elo like aren't or are losing a lot of DPS. I think that's what they said, that low elo Auroras like weren't using it properly and they were losing a lot of DPS. But like in my mind, it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's the wrong sort of thing to change. Like that kind of feels like, okay, you know how sometimes people say stuff, okay, like a really good example I can think of is that like in some games like StarCraft, right? There's like a bunch of like mechanics that you have to do to supposedly like play the game. You know what I mean? Like people say stuff like, oh, you need to be good at macro, you need to know like how to like inject your hatcheries or whatever, you need to know how to like micro your units, and then you can start playing the game, right? Not realizing that like that is playing the game. Like StarCraft, you know, is not exactly like like a strategy game. It's more like a micromanagement game, right? And I think it's kind of the same with League, right? Like some people I think might see League as like a, I don't know, it's a game like about I don't know, it's like a team game where you like group up and play team fights and stuff like that, right? But I think so much of playing League is playing your champion. It's not like you play your champion and now you can play the game. Like you have to learn your champion. And so I think this is just like a super random change that like is it like really bad? Like not really, right? Like it doesn't affect any like good Aurora, but it's just so it just gives me, it like rubs me the wrong way for when Ryder like thinking about like what makes a champ difficult and like what is a good place for difficulty to be. I don't know, I don't really like it. I really like this though. Like I think the W cooldown being lower is pretty cool. Like it gives more opportunities to actually use this in lane. I guess like not having the reset in team fights is kind of lame, but I mean it was pretty broken, right? So yeah. E range is up, which is probably pretty good for mid lane. And then yeah, the big change here is the ultis. So it went from duration 2 to 3 to 2.5 to 4, except now they just get like really hard slowed. There is some part of me that thinks this might actually be better Okay, no, it's not going to be better. Like, clearly the old alt was, like, more broken. But I think there are going to be times where this is actually better than the old alt. I think you'd still prefer to have the previous one. But I think having, like, the longer duration to actually, like, use the bounces in and, like, still people getting, like, slowed really hard and, like, taking damage on the way out. I think, yeah, I think that's still going to be really valuable. I think the alt change is, like, pretty healthy. And I do like as well that they're giving time to actually like bounce around, because I swear, like, I mean, I feel like I started getting quite a bit better at Aurora, but like I don't use the like ulti bounce mechanic like at all, because there's just no time. Like the ulti just expires so quick. It's like, but you get like one bounce off, maybe two, and then like that's it, right? There's no like real cool outplay things. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, they're pretty good. I just think there's like a couple changes that to me are just like strange. I don't know. And then, okay, so what are they doing here? They changed Rel to... Where is it? I think the TLDR is they're trying to make it so there's an opportunity to flash inside the combo, which I think is really, really good. I guess I'm not going to read it all, but yeah, the TLDR was, I think they're making it so like there's an opportunity to flash Rel combo, which I think is really good. I think combos like this, like CC chains that are like super long to where like if you don't flash the very start of it, you get just like fucked so hard for like 6 seconds or whatever. It's like really, really unforgiving and like just kind of frustrating as well. So yeah, I like that. I'm actually not a huge not a huge fan of making it being affected by tenacity. But yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah, actually I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. And then what do they do with Smolder? Because this is the champ we actually care about, since he's kind of a mid laner. Thanks for the followers, by the way. I missed the other one. Okay, so Q... Oh, wow. The base damage is up a shit ton, but I guess he's getting his stacks, like, nerfed into the ground or something. Okay, so what are they doing? So his Q just hits really hard. The AE scaling is up. The stack scaling is down. These values are still amped by building crit. Okay. And then, okay, more bolts. But it's, okay, it scales slower again. And does less damage, okay. And then tier 3 burn, base AD scaling is up, AP scaling is removed. I like that. I mean, I don't like AP smaller. Stack scaling is also gone completely. Okay. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of good, I think. Non-champ damage is down. W. Base damage is down. AD scaling is up. Okay, so they're trying to make it so basically he just like does more damage early game and his scaling comes from items as opposed to stacks. I think that's like a healthy direction probably. Yeah, lots of bonus AD scaling, which is great. And it like forces him to build like squishier builds as well, as opposed to being like super tanky. Total AD scaling. That is 0.5. Oh, so it's like harder to one-shot the wave. Yeah, those are pretty big nerfs to this at least, but overall, like, it might be a buff to solo queue and a nerf to competitive, I think. It is not grief to... it's not going to grief your entire team if you lock in Smolder. I don't know, like... It seems probably like a more, like, healthy version of Smolder, to be honest. I'm pretty sure his scaling is, like, still going to be, like, reasonable, though. Okay, I actually like this. I do like when they kind of make it so you have to actually build, like, damage to scale. Cheers, my hero. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for 3 months. Like, what I mean by the scaling being in the right place is that, like, I think it's really frustrating when you get to, like, a late game Smolder and he has, like, 400 stacks and he's also, like, really, really tanky, you know? It's like he has, like, fucking Shojin and, like, Triforce, right? Like, he has so much extra HP and it's like he is super long range, has mobility, is like super tanky, and also does a shit ton of damage from the other side of the map. I think that's like incredibly frustrating. At least this way, it's like, okay, Smolder still scales well, but he scales well from items. So like if you put him behind, even if he's stacking well, he'll still won't do much damage. And if he wants to do as much damage as before, and possibly even more damage than before, like with the numbers changes, he is going to have to be really squishy, which I think is good. So yeah, I'm overall like a pretty big fan of the changes they're making here. It looks positive. Let's actually look at the buff and nerf list, because I didn't really look at it. So we looked at all the adjustments. Buffs to Rengar. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Like, that's not fun. MF. Okay, that could be me. Could be a Shok patch. I do like MF. Nerf to Yomu. Interesting. I feel like Yomu is like not even that good. Collect the nerf. Caitlyn. What? No shot. They're nerfing Caitlyn the moment I start to play her. Teemo. Teemo nerf. Okay, Skarner is good. Shyvana, I have no idea why Shyvana gets nerfed. Don't see her at all. Zac, yeah, I mean, this champ's been broken forever. Kha'Zix, I mean, fair. AP Tom Kench. Bro, who the fuck plays AP Tom? And then Cog. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Kog'Maw nerf is an AP Kog'Maw nerf. I saw a lot of AP Kog'Maw played bot lane in EU, and it actually seemed really, really strong. Kind of like Ziggs, you know, like very strong on the weak side, also like really, really good in lane, which gives it a lot of options. So yeah, that one I think actually makes sense. I think a lot of these are like kind of random though. Like, I don't think Shiv or Kha'Zix or Tom needed nerfs. I think Zac's just like a broken champ. By design. So yeah. I don't know, kind of interesting. We'll have to see. They'll come out with numbers later in the week and we can take a closer look, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, they're buffing the Wild Arrows thing again. I think some people started experimenting with it, but I guess like not enough people are using it for them to be like really happy about like the position it's in. Let me just open YouTube chat, by the way, because I don't have it open. Sorry, YouTube chat. I have it open now. Well, no one said anything anyway. They hate me. There's mid versus Zac condition lane. Yeah. I mean, Zac is one of those champs where it's like you either have the champ to beat him or you don't. It's like it's predetermined. Because there are some champs that like absolutely demolish Zac. Well, actually, I'm not sure anything demolishes Zac. But there are some things that like deal with Zac. But hey, if you don't have the right thing, it's gonna be miserable. Thanks for following. I rush it because you need Kraken 4. Yeah. I guess like it's hard to build later too, right? Because eventually like you'll be too squishy if you don't build any tankiness. I played a game on my main earlier and it had the most fucked matchmaking. Like, look at this. I loaded into this game and the enemy mid is Emerald, the enemy ADC is Master. And obviously my account is like decayed from Challenger. Like, how is this matchmaking? And, you know, I thought that, like, okay, maybe it's just, like, not... Maybe it's not, you know, maybe he's, like, a smurf or something, but I went, like, 10-0s, so I think it was actually just, like, trash matchmaking. Why big clock? I mean, I'm good at telling the time. Going at second because it builds up quick. Interesting. Would you play in a Zac? If I had the choice of anything, you probably want something that has mobility and can kill tanks. Maybe something like Azir, because that way you can like shove him into your turret if he jumps onto you. The thing is, Azir might be too weak a champ at the moment. Gwen mid is probably really, really good. Yeah, Gwen's probably really, really good against it. Maybe you could play like Corki or something? I'm not sure. Gone? Yeah, I could see that. Is there any other player for Electrocute? Yeah, so like, kind of, like yes and no. The main reason people take Airy, which is like what I actually talked about in this video, is that like, the tree itself is better. Because, like, okay, if you go Electrocute, right? You probably run this, which is like, this is a fine page, but it's like you give up a lot of early game power by doing this. You give up Scorch, and you also give up Cut Down, and even like not early game stuff, you're also giving up Legend Haste. So like this is like the equivalent of Legend Haste, basically, right? Like it's pretty similar. So that's like fine to trade, rune-wise, but like you would much rather have something else instead of Mana Flow. So like if you go this page, you just overall get like more minor runes that you want. And even though Airy is like a worse keystone overall, it is definitely a better keystone in lane, you know, because it's like easier to proc. And you're not relying on like going for a longer trade and stuff. So Electrocute's definitely better for skirmishing, but like, are you really willing to give up Airy, Scorch, and Cut Down Poke? Like, probably not. And one real annoying thing is like, if your opponent has an early game page and you don't, then the game's gonna be really miserable, right? Like this game, for example, I versed a Sylas who had Conqueror, and Conqueror Sylas is obviously like very good, right? But because he didn't have electrocute, well, there's like a few things, right? Like he doesn't have electrocute, he doesn't have sudden impact, which means it's a lot harder for him to start E, which means he has to start Q, and like because he starts Q, he gets like abused really hard. So like, I don't know. Like obviously he didn't play the lane like great either, but I feel like there was such a huge rune difference that it wouldn't even matter if we were the same skill because uh, the rune difference was so big. Like, I've just done so much damage to him just from runes alone. You know, I was watching Vestian play a game earlier on Ambessa, and he had done... This was at like 25 minutes or something. He had done 7k damage with his runes. I couldn't believe that. It was like 2,000 damage from Grasp, and then like 3,000 damage from Shield Bash or some shit, and then like another 2,000 from Cutdown, or not Cutdown, Last Stand. And I thought that was just fucking ridiculous. Like, it's that early in the game, and like probably a good third of his damage is from runes alone. Like, I think that's fucking ridiculous. Let me scroll up. Best mids this patch, I think Ori is probably the best mid. After that, there's a lot of just like decent stuff, like, you know, Hui, Syndra, Yo, and LeBlanc, Lysandra, Silas. Yeah, lots of things. A lot of champs are using grass. Well, the grass thing, it's mainly because it's strong in lane. I think a lot of champs have stopped taking grass because it got nerfed pretty heavily, but the melees are still taking it. Why not Scorch over Mana Flow? Yeah, you can do that if you want, but it's like, again, I mean, yeah, like, no, you can do that. Like, you could do this, right? Like, is what you're saying, is going something like this. The only problem is then it's like, okay, well, we kind of have, like, a weird thing going on. It's like, we have, like, a page that's, like, sort of meant for skirmishing, right? Like, because we got the electricity page. But then we've also kind of, like, taken, like, laning elements, which is, like, it's not bad. Like, if you think you can manage your mana, that's probably better than going Mana Flow Transcendence. But I think it's better to commit to something. Like, either build your page purely for skirmishing, or build your page, like, purely for laning, I think. And, like, try and have, like, something specifically you can, like, play towards. And I think that just, like, playing towards laning is, like, the most consistent win condition. Because, like, early game is just so important. Like, I don't know, every time I want to take, like, scaling runes, it's like the one scaling rune would be okay. You know, like if you want to take this page and take gathering, it's like probably not optimal, but like it's fine. But the problem that it really becomes bad when you start taking full scaling. You know, like if you're playing a hard Ahri matchup and like suddenly we've got like fucking, I don't know, like some shit like this, right? Like you're just gonna get blasted because you're lacking area damage, scorch damage, cut down damage, and like your opponent every time they trade with you is probably just slapping like a 50 damage tax, you know? Like you're doing 50 damage less than you should, is what I'd say. Do you know what? I just realized you look good in a turtleneck. I don't even own a turtleneck actually. I need to go shopping low-key. Hard time winning on her. I think a lot of people kind of have that. Like, I really often see the sentiment that, like, Ahri can't carry, which is, like, obviously not true, but, like, it's a very common thing to feel, I think. Cinder's okay? Yeah, I think she's still good. Thanks for following. Any point in taking biscuits? I think they suck. I don't know, like, you can take biscuits if there's nothing else good for you in that tree and you happen to be going into it, but I'm pretty sure they suck. Tried new Swain. Yes, I did play one Swain game yesterday, but it was on a Smurf, so it's like kind of hard to say if that counts. I think he has a lot of the same problems as before. Like, he's kind of too short range in lane to like really deal good damage. And he has like a really kind of awkward build path where like, if you go like Rylai Leandri, it's like you kind of have to go mana runes, and then like you might have to give other stuff up. And... But I don't know, it actually didn't feel that bad. I think my biggest complaints about Swain is it's like, even if you take a laning page, you're still not even that good at lane. And so like, if you're not that good in lane, you'd expect to scale really well. But like, he doesn't even scale that well. So I don't know, like, I honestly think Swain he's like fine, but he's just not any different than before. He's like got the same problems, I think. He's just still very kiteable. He's still kind of vulnerable in lane and stuff, I don't know. Watch YouTube often? Do you stream often? Yeah, I stream. I've only just got back. I was on boot camps. I went to Korea and then I went to Europe. And I was streaming a lot there. I haven't streamed much in the last week because, like, yeah, I just got home. But yeah, normally I stream a fair amount. Giga great Dark Souls user? Yeah, I agree. Probably one of the best Dark Souls users in the game. I think AB Swain is really gross. You mean like bot lane Swain? Which champs would you pick cast mid? Okay, normally it's like you play into like shorter range champs, you know, like a Silas or a Yone or something. If I'm totally honest, I think Cassio is like not that worth playing. Like, I don't know. If you're like really good at her, you can play her, but to me, Cassio feels so weak at the moment. Like her items got nerfed, she got nerfed. I just don't really like Cassio anymore. I mean, I love the champ, but I think she's like the weakest she's been in a while. Good morning, Ezel. How are you? That's a lot of eyes today. Do I need to check what that means? Minute Q. By the way, I played a 10-0 Ari game, but it wasn't on stream. I recorded the video though, so you'll get to see it on YouTube. I played some games duo with Vestian earlier. I played another 13 Death Draven game, which didn't go so well. Okay, in my defense, I was versus like Wukong and Shen and some other like crazy shit, and Bessa. And then I played a 14 kill Ashe game, which felt pretty good. I'm the best Ashe in all of Platinum, I guess. A lot of skulls. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Yesterday I went like 4 and 14, and then today I went 5 and 13. But hey, Ashe is so broken. Like, Ashe is so disgusting. This champ's fucking insane. Also, like, Ashe kiting is like peak dopamine. Like, obviously I'm so fed that like nothing matters at this point, but like, how fun is this? You know, just like kiting someone out like that. Obviously that guy's, I think he's given up, but I really love that. You just woke up? What time is it? 7:40? I'm not bad. I'm good. I played a lot with like Ricky and stuff today. And Ben. Thank God ADC's weak. True. Is your feeding team's fault in the Draven game? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't think a Draven main has ever played bad, right? That's his team's fault. Do you think Vex is strong? Nah, not really. Like she's fine. Again, like she's fine. She might even be underrated. I think she probably is, but like there's a reason Vex isn't played, which is that like the meta matchups kind of suck for Vex. Like I don't think you want to play Vex into like Syndra, Ori, Hui, I guess those three, like those are the big ones. And then it's like even the matchups that she kind of counters, she doesn't even like counter that hard. You know, like a good example is Vex versus LeBlanc, where like if the game were purely 1v1, I think Vex would probably be like a pretty decent matchup in a LeBlanc. But the problem is that like you're still playing in a mobile mage that's super gankable, right? And like one of LeBlanc's biggest strengths is that she has like absurd gank setups. So I don't know. That feels kind of weird. And it's kind of the same with a lot of the other ones. You know, like you can play Vex into something like Yone, but same problem, right? It's like he has really good gank setup and you're playing in a mobile mage. If you're playing Vex into some like really strong mid jungle duo, or they've got like a Rel or a Nautilus, like it's gonna kind of suck. So I kind of feel like if you want to play into the matchups that you would normally pick Vex into, you'd much rather play like either just like a stronger champ or one that kind of like deals with that a bit better. Like I think Lissandra deals with those situations better, or LeBlanc also deals with those situations better. Green Ashe? Duh, I'm not brave enough to do it on the scout. I'm definitely not brave enough. I could play the AP Cog bot, but I don't really like AP Cog. Shit's boring. Nah, we'll just play Syndra. The homies never don't want to see Syndra, right? If I have a range support, I'm probably going to take Comet. If I have a melee, I'll take First Strike. How's Vex scaling? I think it's pretty good. I think Vex scaling is pretty good. It's like... Yeah. I think if Vex can deal her damage, she does a lot of fucking damage. But it does become a little hard to deal damage as Vex. You know, like... You know how in, like, the late game team fights, a lot of the time, like, it ends up just, like, 5 people... Not, like, bold literally on top of each other, but, like, loosely enough that, like, you ult and, like, all you can hit is a tank, and then you can't really go in. I think when the kind of death balls roll around, like, Vex can find it really hard to find an angle. Oh, boy! Syndra into Hecarim Ornn. This will be awesome. We want a challenge? What do you mean? The challenge is that I have to keep my mental sanity in check when I'm playing the Oceanic Super Server. Is that not challenge enough? Lee Sin ADC. Isn't there a guy that plays that on EU? I play with the Fiora guy. Like Blackpink Fiora or Blink Fiora, whatever the fuck he was called. I can't remember. I play with that guy. In comments, Adra? I mean, it's the best for laning against mages. Yeah, if they don't have a sustained support, I'm probably going to take Comet. And just, like, play for lane. But if they have sustained support, like a Nami or something, I think it's probably pointless. I don't know. Is it, like, take Comet and abuse the Sona? Or is it, like, take the free scaling into Sona? I actually don't really know. I think I'll take this, but honestly, I don't know about lane matchups well enough to know what runes are correct. I mean, it's not like this will ever be bad. It just might not be the best. Okay, I'll be really greedy. Elsa Boss still playable? Doesn't she rely heavily on levels? Yeah, she does, but the nice thing about bot lane is it's, like, much, like... It's normally easier just to bully the lane in bot. Like, a lot of the time in mid, it's like you... But you can definitely be countered hard in mid, you know, by, like, Aurelius or... you know, Echo, Yon, stuff like that. The thing is, you'll never, like, lose lane mid as Syndra, really. You might, like, fall behind a little. But in bot, like, you'll basically, like, win lane no matter what. Unless you're against, like, Ashe or Caitlyn or something. First mid beast? Oh, is that who this is? Beans. More Jace because of Arcane. Do you think that's really true? I guess it might be true. I haven't watched any Arcane. And I never will. I have to remain pure. You love anime? Hell no. Hell no. What's up, Melody? How are you? Anyone excited about the Zach nurse? Oh, fuck yeah. That chap has to go. Don't you follow Booba accounts on Twitter? No, I actually don't. I follow a lot of, like, meme accounts, but I don't think I follow any, like, explicitly thirst trap accounts. And maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why my life's boring. Oh my god, the money. And I don't know why the fuck you did that. What the fuck? Okay. I left a few. Yeah, I had to go through and clean it up. Know what you are? What do you mean, man? I'm just a fun-loving guy. What can I say? How much I'm tilting level 1? Is he on the center or the Sona? Guy's name is an SB Dog. I like that. Oh. Bro, I can't fucking CS. I swear, when I came back to OC, I, like, lost all my ability to last hit creeps. I don't know what happened. Is down our level? Yeah, I guess so. I was so strong in Korean EU, but now I'm a fraud. Like, what the fuck is going on? I literally can't kill creeps. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Like, at least give me the cannon. Ah, nah. FF. I'm about to flash. I'm about to flash in the spot. This guy's gonna die. My Nunu's coming. Well, this goes crazy. Oh my god, this Nunu is a fucking goat. Holy shit, okay. I mean, imagine if I had more than 12 CS. That would be great. The wave's good. Oh, should I TP? I guess so. It's gonna save it, but maybe I can actually kill. Fuck. Did I? He got the Gromp, right? I think I trolled. Suppose I don't need to ward, actually. I guess I just hold it. What's up, Ozzy? Recently started playing League, and I'm playing better now. Why would you start playing League again? Why would you do that to yourself? You were free. Looking twinkish as ever, okay? Going for Masters TFT? Damn. In the new split, I guess? Ha, bro, I can't see us. I literally can't. I'm addicted to League. Hey, yeah, but, like, you can stop your addiction. Oh, wait, you know why I can't CS? It's because I took fucking CDR instead of attack speed, and I'm, like, not used to it. That's, like, probably why. Thanks for following. That's actually crazy how, like, much the muscle memory can impact it, right? Or I just suck. I mean, it could be that too. Like, I can't really blame that one on attack speed. Use the same code. I learned from the best. Tony, you've been on Cinder ADC? Yeah, I've definitely played more bot lane than mid since I've been back. And, like, not even including the games that I've, like, queued bot lane on Smurfs or whatever. They have a level 6 TF, which may be careful. Bit of Q top. I mean, maybe. Thing is, like, I do prefer bot lane. Like, I'd rather just, like, learn the marksman than, like, play top, I think. I don't know. Like, I don't hate top, but I feel like top lane carries, like, a lot of baggage with it. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to like children to play top lane. Play top? You're just proving my point. Learn the marksman plays Indra. Well, yeah, I'm not going to learn marksman on this account, right? That's what I've been playing on the other account for. Like, Garen, not Jax? That's just like another side of the same coin, okay? Like, that's not any better. Swear to God, it's not any better. I have this guy. Maybe pretend like I'm recalling and then go for a kill. Oh, no way. 1 for 1 would be worth. Oh shit, I have 2,000 shekels. Oh wait, I almost have item. I think it's too greedy to stay though. Thanks for follow. Did you say Deadlock might be on the card? Yeah, I might give it a shot. I've been playing a lot of other games though, like I have too many games to play at the moment. Wow, she's playing Seraph Sona. That's kind of Chad. Seraph's Dark Harvest Soda. Okay, that guy's a freak. Five hearts under one roof? Yeah, I do want to play that. I think that would be probably like the best stream content my stream will ever have. Like, they would love that. Getting to Chall in Europe? Yeah, I did. You have 0 games to play? What? How? I mean, I guess, like, you have, like, more time to play than me, but... I mean, you know me, I've been working for the last 4 months while you've just been hanging out, so, yeah, it's tough being a working man. Are you playing? I've been playing Ark with Ricky. I've been playing Phasmophobia. I've been playing WoW. I will play Apex when Tim gets back. Clear you an Ark? I don't know. I get streamer privileges, remember? Oh, why did I do that? I should probably phase TP. The new Black Ops 3? True. Game must needs fix. It does need some new games in it. Good night. I do need to play Elden Ring. But like a lot of these games I want to save for on stream, you know what I mean? I do really want to play 5 Hearts Under One Roof on stream. I think that would be so fucking funny. Five of the First didn't die. Yeah, I only played like a couple rounds of that, or a couple games, but I thought it was like really, really good. It reminded me of like Minecraft Hunger Games sort of thing, you know? And I thought that was a banger. Like, I love playing Minecraft Hunger Games. 15 people. Yeah. We did that, we did that on Dire Rules 2020. Like, Bidu was playing, like, some convenience store. And, like, our whole team was, like, backseating. It's actually fun as fuck. Like, I swear dating sim games are just... They're so funny. Oh, you never played Syndra? I'm learning. Just had nothing. It had like 10 minutes. It was like the one I played. I can't remember like what server, or whatever it was on, but it was like there were like classes basically. You know, what the fuck is my Senna doing? I think they were called kits, but they were essentially like classes. Hold on, I just gotta check what this guy's up to. What am I buying? Oh wait, actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna build this into this. I'm gonna try that, okay? This is new tech. Pretty sure it's not good, but we'll try it. Wouldn't get the best kits if you're in premium. Yeah, I definitely, I paid for some kits. I remember there was this one called Cultivator. I can't remember exactly what it did, but it basically gave you like infinite food in some way. And that was like turbo broken. I paid for it. I feel it was an $800 kit. Nah, I think it was like a $3 kit. A QAD? Nope. Oh, fuck. I mean, kind of goated. Yeah, low key. I think it could be the play. You run by here. was Lulu, apparently. Wow, to be fair, that Lulu did not have very good runes. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, someone's written a Bible verse in my chat. Hey man, I recently started to play League, so you're lower their best chance. I have a question, how do you know when to pick each champ? So, Gallery Brand, don't know if I have to stick with one champ or pick different champs. Great content, glad to catch you on stream. Thank you. I would say in lower elos, the most important thing is just to play something that you think you could stick with, that you enjoy. I wouldn't worry too much about like picking the best champ for this situation. Like League is a game, not like Dota really, where like, you know, like champ. I feel like in Dota, like champ pool flexibility is like a lot more important. It still is a thing in League, but champ mastery is like really, really important in League, more so than other games. So like I would value just having lots of skill on your champ, and like also another thing is like when you're new to the game, you want to keep things simple for yourself. Like try not to play too many champs and like just allow yourself to actually learn the game, because like you don't want to have to spend every game like trying to learn the champ and the game at the same time. Only 5. What was the point of mixing those items? I mean, I was kind of just trolling, if I'm honest. It was like, I kind of decided that, like, okay, I kind of want Blackfire because, like, they have this, like, tanky team. But then I just have an alternator left over. It probably would have been better. Like, if I could start my build again, I'd probably play, like, Blackfire Cosmic or some shit. Or, like, Blackfire Horizon. But I, like, messed up my build, and then I was like, oh, this could be a cool way to recover it. But I'm not sure it's, like, that good. Tanky, why not Liandry? Because Liandry has no CDR. Like, Liandry is not as good against tanks as people think. Like, it is good, but you actually deal, like, less damage total a lot of the time because you have less cooldowns. So unless you're a champ that, like, can easily apply it to multiple targets or, like, has a dot or something. I'm dead. I didn't have my upgrade the whole time. God damn. Hecarim is a terrorist champ. Crazy. Well, I am, like, pretty scaled already. TF has no R, but... Wow. Man, I missed so many cannons. Riding good on Syndra? Yeah. It's kind of just like, it's got pretty good stats, and it's... Horizon, they changed it, so like, it's quite a lot easier to proc. Like, it used to be, basically, unless you were like really long range, you couldn't really proc it, but now like basically every champ can proc it. The range is like scarcely longer than an auto. Dude, fucking... Oh my god. I did see Hecarim, but I was like, okay, I'll be able to get out, but... What the hell? This is the least selfish Yon I've ever seen. He just like left that kill to the boys. What a nice guy. I buy from Stormzer? Yeah, I just like fucked up my build. Like, you should normally go like Luden's Pen or like Blackfire Cosmic Horizon. I just kind of like fucked my build a bit. I think this was a good way to save it. To be honest, like it probably would have been fine if I played a Luden's build. Like I didn't really need to do this, but yeah, like it doesn't even look like it's been that good. Although I haven't actually had like a real fight. So he's going double mana items. Yeah, this guy is playing for like the 50-minute win condition. Untried use alternator. I think they changed it. Isn't it 2 books? I don't think it has an alternator anymore. Pretty sure it's 2 books. Yeah, the build path is actually like fucking god awful. Like I swear Fiendish Codex is such a dog shit item. It's like the glowing mode of real items, you know what I mean? Like it just sucks. But at least it's like cheap, I guess. And they did make it cost less. French champ. I should probably be really careful with TF ult. Like, I think that's the only way to lose a game. Is getting, like, TF ulted into Hecarim ult on the mid wave before we get to use Baron. Up new base? What did he buy? He bakes for a chain vest when we have Baron? Oh my god. I'm getting TF ulted maybe? Holy shit, the guy lived as well. What the fuck?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The Ludens in every time? No, I think it can be Ludens or Blackfire. To be honest, like, Blackfire might even be better. Well, I don't know, like, Blackfire probably has better stats. But I think Ludens probably does more damage with the active, you know? Or, like, the passive, I mean. I think more haste is more valuable. I'm not sure. I don't think it's like super clear what's better. Holy shit. Oh, nice. We take those. I've reached the esteemed rank of Diamond 3. You wanted me. Versus he running over Diamond Plate? Well, if I could stop getting off-rolled, that would be great. Like, okay, my first 2 games on this account, I queued support. I kind of want to queue up and play Bard, not gonna lie. But I've played 2 games of support. For these 2. And then I played 1 game of mid, a game of AD support, another game of mid, and then 2 games of AD. That's crazy. Challenger Brazil. Brazil's too powerful. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. That's my top laner right there. What's up, Shok? Good morning, homie. Or good evening. I just assume everyone's an EU viewer now. Thanks for eating mid beans to squat more. Oh, is he doing a challenge? Shok, how much pussy and or willies have you had in life you think e-pussy counts? Some things just shouldn't be said out loud, you know? Like that comment right there. Like who comes home from a long day of solo queue and types that? DJ in American. Oh, wait, yeah, you said you were awake at like 5 a.m. yesterday, right? Wait, so it is good morning for you. I was right the first time. Why'd you say it out loud? I mean, dude, I read everything out loud. I read just about everything out loud. You know? Because if it's something really degenerate, it's like publicly shaming them, kind of, you know? Talking embarrassed? I mean... I need my lawyers to answer this question. Also, bro did not put e-pussy counts. That's crazy. Start growing your peach fuzz? I mean, I've just been lazy. That's more than that. I don't really like it, I'm just lazy. Like, normally I do it when I have to go outside or something, and tomorrow I have to go outside, so I'll have to show. Chat reflects stream, what can I say? Yeah, somewhat, maybe. Let's see how bad I am. Uni class tomorrow? I haven't done a uni class in a long time. Is he in chat? He's this is Decoy. He's my sport in 2020. And he also will be going to Dang Dang with me. Might be time for another tier list. What do you guys think? Did pasta yesterday. we do a skin tier list again? What ones have we done? Have we done a Cinder skin tier list? I think we did, my N key's broken, by the way. We've done, I think we did LeBlanc and Ari. Did we do Syndra? I don't think we did. Or did we? I don't think we did. We'll do it again. Okay. Atlantean Syndra. This one's pretty good. I think this one's like a pretty good skin. I want to say it's like a solid B. It's like a very... This was like, back when Syndra didn't have many good skins, this was like one of the better ones. I think it's not bad. We'll give that a B. Base Syndra. Okay. Here's the thing. Base Syndra is actually like a pretty good skin, but it's been power crept, you know? Like, just overall, Syndra has really good skins, I think. So, we'll go C tier on this. What is this? Bewitching? Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't really like these skins. Like, I think they're probably, like, objectively pretty high quality, but I just don't really like them. I don't know. What do you guys think of this one? What's up, Shok? Hello, man. How you doing? Hi, Yo-Yo. What do you guys think of this? I don't know. It's... for me, it's not even that good. Game with Chrome is actually pretty good. Drunk? No, not me. Shok is unaffected by alcohol and women. I can't be distracted. I will never lose my mechanics. Alright, I think Coven Syndra, I want to say, is like an A. I think it's pretty good. I actually thought it would be a lot better, though. Like, I was expecting Coven Syndra to, like, you know, to change my life, and it was just, it didn't do that. It was a little disappointing, I think. I was underwhelmed. It's still a good skin, though. Like it actually is still a good skin, but... kind of don't really like it. Okay, will the orbs pop out more? Yeah, I actually agree. I think the orbs are probably the biggest letdown. I think Pool Party Syndra is, I'd say, like a low A. I also don't like this skin that much. Maybe even a B. Like, I think these skins are all, like, pretty mediocre. But we've got a bunch of bangers coming up, so this is gonna be good. I'll probably just leave this here. I don't like it. This one though, Prestige Star Guardian, instant S. I think this skin is fucking absurd, from like the splash art to the in-game. This skin is crazy. It's just insane. There's I think it could even have its own tier. In fact, I might make one. I'm gonna add a row. No, wait, fuck. Add a row above. Oh, it's messed up the colors. Yeah, I'll make that red as well, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is S+. Like, this skin's fucking absurd. Let's, oh wait, I just accidentally deleted the D tier. I'm really dumb. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that gets its own tier. I mean, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now, this is like Queen of Hearts or Queen of Diamonds or some shit. I can't remember exactly what this is. I think this skin is also, like, kind of just fine. Like, maybe a B. There's nothing wrong with it, but, like, it's not great. I don't think it's that great. But, okay, the rest of these skins, I think the rest of these skins are all really, really good. So, I think T1 Syndra, pretty underrated. I want to say like a high A. I think the skin's really good. It's got really good, nice sound effects, and just generally looks pretty cool. So, pretty big fan of this one. And then Snow Day. I think Snow Day is like probably S or like at the very top of A. I think this one's really, really good as well. Maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's either low S or high A. It's very, very good. This is Spirit Blossom. I think this is another really, really good skin. Definitely in S tier. I really like the sound effects of this skin. The only thing that really prevents me from using this skin, there's two things. Well, three things. One, I don't own it. Two, I have a better skin. And three, it's anime. So, you know, put these things together. it is a little difficult for me to convince myself to use it. But, you know, putting obvious biases aside, I think it is a good skin. Now, this is regular Star Guardian. This is another, like, kind of turbo banger. I gotta be honest. Like, I think, this is probably somewhere in here. I don't know where exactly. Honestly, I kind of like Snow Day more, I think. Maybe I'll put it there. But that one's pretty good. Okay, and then personal favorite. This is one that I used for years. I really like Justicar. I think this might be an unpopular opinion that it's so high, but I really, really like Justicar. I know some people, like, absolutely hate Justicar, though. Like, I guess, like, if you dislike the colors on this one, then, like, it's gonna be irredeemable because, like, the whole thing is, like, gold and yellow. Yeah, I could easily see someone putting Justicar in, like, C, because if you don't like it, like, you're gonna hate it. But for me, I love Justicar, and yeah, it'll be yes. Okay, now this one, Justicar was the only skin back in the day? Yeah, true. Anyone want to play bot? I mean, I could go bot with Danny, but to be honest, I kind of want to play mid. Because I've played so much bot. I'll take the mid games when I can get them. Yeah, so this last one. At first, I didn't like the skin. I gotta be honest. But one day, I randomly played against someone who was using, like, a chroma for this skin. And I'm convinced that, like, single-handedly saved my opinion of it. I think Withered Rose with chromas is, like, absolutely goated. I think it's probably, like, here somewhere. I think it's really, really good. I think it's a turbo banger. So yeah, what do we think? Not S+? I mean, this skin's in a tier of its own. Like, I could maybe see it being right here, but I'm afraid this skin is in a tier of its own. You're falling off if you're not using Prestige Star Guardian Syndra. That's what I think. The thing is, I think overall Syndra actually does have good skins, though. Like, I don't think there's anything on the list that I would really be, like, unhappy about having. You know what I mean? Like, if I loaded into game with one of these skins, like, I wouldn't be upset. There's some champs that, like, genuinely are, like, ugly or whatever, right? But I don't think this is one of them. My keyboard. Syndra Zac. Double AP mid jungle. I just want to play LeBlanc. I think I would probably pick Ori here normally, but I kind of want to play LeBlanc. I don't think I have any skins. No, it's lost. I don't have any skins. What skin do I think she'll use? I want to say the most popular Syndra skin is probably Star Guardian, I think. The regular one. What do you think the highest playable ping is? Well, I got to Master on NA playing on 200 ping, but it was like playing very specific champions. Like I had to play like a lot of Lissandra and Gallagher. I also got to Diamond 3 on EUNE with 270 ping, but it was pretty miserable. Like I swear that like extra 70 ping, that made a big difference between making that shit not fun. Default LeBlanc's ugly? Yeah, actually agree. Yumi's fishy. What? Interesting name. How do I climb out of Emerald? Shocks, I'm tilting so hard because I get AFK controls every game. Yeah, I mean, Emerald's a frustrating elo, but ultimately, you do climb out of it the same way you climb out of any other elo, which is just like, you gotta improve. But like, it's probably a good mental test, you know? Like, yeah, very, very frustrating elo to play in. Thanks for following. Yeah, this will be kind of interesting. I mean, I think if the Cinders are really good, she can like neutralize LeBlanc lane, and like, but I think she has kind of greedy runes like Inspiration over Resolve. It's kind of greedy. Only got Emerald recently. What about it's tough? I mean, I don't know. Like, for me, it kind of feels the same, but like, everyone seems to say that Emerald's like an elo that just like everyone just like trolls and rages and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like where people's dreams go to die. I don't know. But for maybe like playing through Emerald, right? Like it doesn't really feel that different. But I'm not in Emerald very long, so. I think this matchup is LeBlanc. It's really important that you don't push too fast. Because you want to have lots of room to chase down. Yeah, this feels good. Even though I didn't get very good level 1 trade, like I think the wave's going to be in a spot where I can punish for like a long time. Could go W or E maybe, but... Kind of bad ward, to be honest. Now we kind of need to let this wave come back out so we can punish again. Also, obviously, just so it's gankable. If Viego's a go, he instantly ganks Syndra when she TPs to lane. I mean, that's good. Guy says, yeah, lovely matchup. I mean, hey, but you have really greedy runes. Like, don't blame matchup, man. Is that gonna crash? I think it will, right? That's enough. Now I could be really greedy and go Sorks, which I kind of want to, but I think I won't. I think that's a better buy. Blind for Zombies, is that where it's from? It is kind of a banger. Does go kind of hard. This Jinx needs some free coaching. Might be too hard. Fuck. Do the farm thing? Yeah, I made it. I did make it. I guess we can't gank. She is doing well here with her wave control, I think. Oh, what?
A summoner has disconnected.
Wait, what?
Victory!
Wait, how does that even happen? I don't know that guy for his name. What happens there? Someone DCs like immediately after the remake thing expires? Well, this guy says he knows how to play the matchup, but he's like complaining. Like, what was that? LeBlanc versus Cinderella. Like, I think it's like, it isn't 50-50. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna... I tried to help him. He doesn't want help. So, whatever. He just removed me? What a fucking weirdo, bro. I tried to help him. That's so weird, man. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to make of that. Whatever. And now he's broken my chat with everyone else. Look, now I can't chat to anyone else. Look, this guy fucking sabotaged my chat. What? Oh, it's back. Huh. You want to improve? Yeah. Harrison is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Ban LeBlanc for the next 10 games? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, like... Okay, like... Bad dot. Whatever. We move on. Why are you mad I removed you? Nothing else to say? I'm not... It's just weird, bro. Like... I don't know. I think it's just strange. Like, I'm trying to help you and you remove me. I don't know. Did I even get lever? I don't know. Surely he DC'd though. Like, would he have actually just a rage quit? I didn't see. What server? I'm on the Oceanic Super server. Okay. Am I doing merge rank 1 again? Yes. Currently ranked 2 OC chasing 1. Oh, okay. Catching up on Cass. And you right? No, it's fine, man. You're good. You know what we haven't done for a while? We haven't done the LOL. Okay. It says male AD, and it's male AD, Shurima, or Void. Could it just be Varus? Friends with Freaky Garen? Yeah, I guess. He's on my friends list, I think. Cog? Oh yeah, I guess it could be Cog. Try Cog first, that's a good guess. Fuck, so it's the Shurima. Damn it. Okay, so what's Shuriman? Shuriman male AD. Is Varus gonna be Shuriman? He might be Shuriman, like... I feel like Varus is like 3 regions, isn't he? He's like Shurima, Acacia, or whatever. And the other one? Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Ionia, Runeterra, Shurima. Okay. Akshan's not a ball laner. The ocean will sweep them away. Okay, like... Would that be something Nami says? Or is it more likely to be like Alawi or something? What are we thinking? This is Fall Guys music. Did you guys spam Fall Guys when it came out? I remember like when Fall Guys came out, we played it a shit ton on the first day, and then I think we basically like never played it again. Okay, I'll do Nami, and then if it's not Alawi, or not Nami, I'll go Alawi. Is this Zed? Rengar? I don't really know what I'm looking at. Like, that to me looks like kind of like Zed's head, like sideways. Could it be Rengar? I can't tell. Maybe it could be Rengar's trophy thing? Yeah, actually it could be, right? Yeah, I'm going Zed. Oh my god, I should have trusted myself. I got fucking baited. You guys trolled me. Okay. Now, is that a chameleon? So it's Nico, or is it like a lizard and it's something else? I think this is Katarina? I thought that was like Katarina's hair. But... Kali, is it? The other ninja. Wait, LeBlanc's banned. Did Pokemon one? I don't know any Pokemon. I never played Pokemon. I know some, but not very many. Gun's still broken? I think so. First pick? Sorry, no blind picking karma. I'll play an Ori game. Like, why not? You're not okay after hearing that? I mean, look, I was busy, okay? I had other games to play. I didn't have time to play Pokemon. I was on the grind. Like what? Like StarCraft and stuff, you know? Round 2? Okay, let's get to work. Is there a buildle? There is, but honestly, I'm not that good at it because the problem is, like, I think I'm good with the AP items, but I don't know what the fuck anything else builds out of. Like, there's always, like, some random, like, tank items that I have no idea what they build out of. And I say the tank build pass is so strange. Like, isn't Heartsteel, like, 2 Giants belts or something? Like, what the fuck is that build path? Now, probably, okay, so mid Talia. Wait, StarCraft 7 years old? No, I didn't play StarCraft till I was 10, actually. I was a bit late. I did play WoW with my dad, though, when I was 7. But I had no clue what was going on, of course. Mario with your mom? That's based. I used to play, like, sort of like Space Invader type games with my mom when I was really young. And, like, some, like, puzzle games and stuff. Pixelated into Ori? Yeah, he did. I played Ori vs. Odysseus' Tillier, and he was really good. But the matchup is really hard, I think. You carry him? He carried me at first, but then I became a beast. Couldn't beat Mario, so I got my mom to do it. That's kind of cute. I like that. Outcome looks crazy. Wow, simp name? Elena on my mind. You in EU? Nope, I'm back in OCE now. I got back from EU like a week ago. Oh. Enemy top spam types the N-word? Really? What the fuck? And he hasn't been banned?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Why are they running?
How's it feel to be back home? That's pretty good, yeah. Big title? Wait, is it? No, I mean that I was Chall in EU. I don't mean that I am currently playing in Chall EU. I guess I could make it clearer. Small to mid still viable? I think it's okay. I don't think it's like amazing though. But yeah, I think it's viable. Should have had the ball down already. I was a bit lazy. Okay, she didn't ward our raptors because she didn't have it, but like maybe they started our raptors?
This is very exciting.
I'm scared they started our top side. Can't really check though. Okay. Not 1,000 LPOC. That's my bad. He's basing in.
Has been slain.
Well, the question is... He is committing. Nothing scarier than CSing with your E on Ori. Go rank 1 OCE? Yeah, I'll probably go for it, to be honest. But, I don't know. Oh, yeah, like, why not? My god, that Nami is feral.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That hit me. Could have saved R, but I kind of precast it. Kind of think he might stay. He seemed like the kind of guy that might stay, but it actually didn't. Talia might come from base to them. Oh, she ulted to lane, okay. Time to train you on. Yeah, I will at some point. Okay. To be honest, maybe I should have warded lane. Like, Talia could roam bottle top. The reason I didn't ward lane is because, like, I had so much prior. But, like, she ulted to lane, so, like, she got there so much quicker than normal.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, maybe you can kill Talia? Do I have to help him? Wait, he was pushing me towards him. I could have just saved my flash. I thought that was going to be pushing me away, but it was like actually into him. 1,000 LP? I was 1,000 LP in Korea. Yes. Is my title really like super misleading? I thought it was fine. Maybe I need to go back and look at it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna buy this. I have enough mana not to go chapter, I think. Oh, see him when we clear? Sure.
Hello.
Lowbox, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate you. Let's see, I don't have flash. Rolling. Maybe he's DC'd. Wait, I won't hit him just in case he's DC'd, but okay, never mind. It might be better to keep the wave in the middle versus Talia, because Talia's actually really good at, like, protecting her turret. So it might be better just to keep it in the middle and have lots of room to run her down, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have a... Well, I don't know. Never mind, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be so fucking fed this game. After this game, by the way, we might do those replay reviews that I was gonna do, because I want to do them before I get too tired. I need to go play on my 80 carry account when I get tired. What do you think about Caitlyn mid? If you can play it, I actually think it's kind of good. I played with a few Caitlyn mids in both EU and Korea, and I'm pretty sure it's actually kind of good. But Caitlyn's like a little hard to play. Not the easiest champ in the world. Like, there's probably champs with much simpler win conditions than Caitlyn. But if you happen to actually be good at it, then, like, yeah, I could see it being good. Might counter gank bots. I have a feeling Talia will roam bot. Oh, never mind. I could see people behind their bot lane, like, they're pretty low. They hit the turret, or if they try and base, I think I'll do it. Oh, okay, good thing I didn't do that. That is actually crazy. Oh wait, he went out of range, fuck. That's crazy, bro. I've never seen that before. JD carry count? It's like no KR Chall, hashtag no GF or something like that. Were you doing NA bootcamp? I did an NA bootcamp in 2019 and I got to rank 13. So like I've kind of already achieved my goals in NA. But I might do an NA bootcamp again, just for fun, you know? But I really want to go to Korea again. And to be honest, I actually think I will go to EU again eventually. But at the moment, like, the idea of traveling makes me nauseous, so... I'll do that for a while. Wasn't E-Kitten account? What champs? Like Lulu and what else? Yumi? Who lost in your career trap? Yeah. I think I'd really like to have another shot at Korea. Hey, Chana, you? Yes, sir. I mean, that's actually true. Like, what Mord said, like, if that guy thought Syndra versus, what was it? Syndra versus LeBlanc was bad, like, Talia versus Ori is so much worse. I swear this matchup is fucked. Thanks for following. Alright, my Magi. Okay, full move speed. Okay, I'm gonna do something troll. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can. Okay, okay, you guys will not see this coming. If the game goes long enough, you guys are gonna see one-trick autism. Why is Ori so good against Talia? Ori just has, like, a really good way of, like, harassing past the creeps, and Talia doesn't. And also, Ori's just, like, really strong in lane in general, so, like, Talia kind of needs to push, but that, like, makes her more vulnerable to getting traded on by Ori. And, like, Talia doesn't have a great way to trade back. So, yeah. Talia's, like, also just kind of weak in lane overall, and Ori's very strong. Fuck, I pressed it too early. Oh, I fucked up.
Dominating.
I mean, on the plus side, like, I got all the gold. How do you make accounts start in Diamond? I don't. Like, this account was Challenger, like, 2 splits ago or something. Well, okay, my secret tech was I was gonna play Lichbane Ori. But I didn't get that far. What's up, Duckfucket? Ori's hardest matchups? I think Fizz is quite hard. Zed, Aurelia, Yone, Yasuo. There's not really any difficult mages. Like, the closest thing to, like, a hard mage matchup is probably Syndra. Or, like, Victor. What's up, Lula? Aurora still in meta? Yeah. Cinder or Vagar good to escape gold? Yeah, they're both good, I think. Are trips to Korea very expensive? Like, yes and no. It depends a lot on what you want to do. Like, if you, for example, like, you can go through bootcamp agencies and it'll be a lot more expensive. If you, like, set up everything yourself, like, it'll be a bit cheaper, but obviously there's, like, more risk. And, like, it's a bit harder. Like, you have to bring your own equipment and stuff. But yeah, it's not insanely expensive. Like, Korea is, like, easier or, like, cheaper to live in than most places. And, I mean, at least from New Zealand, like, Korea is, like, kind of close. So, like, flights are not that expensive. But, you know, of course, that just, like, depends where you are. Like, a Korean boot camp for me is not too bad. EU is, like, a real slog, though. Like, it's the other side of the world, and I have to go on, like, 4 planes, and it's expensive. I lost 18 games in a row. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Here's literally the first place you could go. Yeah, I don't think I would have gone to EU if I... Well, actually... Okay, I was about to say I don't think I would have gone to EU if I didn't have somewhere to stay, but actually I was going to EU Without knowing I'd have somewhere to stay. So like maybe that's not even true. How long is he saying? I guess we'll just wait. I mean, UNE is very cheap. Hmm. But if you can go to EUNE, like you can just play in the US, right? When's the last time you played Galio? I played Galio on stream sometime this week. Charlotte New Swain, yeah, I played it once. It's not bad. But it's not any better than it was before. It's like still like a it's just still like a counter pick, you know what I mean? You're playing Korea if you're a streamer? Yeah, so you need like a Korean social security number to make an account. So like for streamers and stuff, like you can get an account through Riot. I think if you're not a streamer, to be honest, you can probably buy a Korean account somewhere, but I don't know where to buy it. But I'm sure if you like looked into it, like you're not meant to do this, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. Chance we could see a Galio? Maybe. I don't know. Like, honestly, Galio is, like, not for me. Like, every time I'm like, okay, maybe I should play a Galio game, I, like, end up regretting it afterwards. Like, it's just not me. I don't want to have to rely on my feeding teammates. I think Galio is good, though. I think it is good. I played against a guy in EU who was, really, really good at Galio, I thought. He's a pro in Turkey or something, I think. Bululu. I remember he was really good at Zoe ages ago as well. How long ago was this? Danny, it has been 5 minutes. Syndra not good for low elo. Well, I think Syndra is actually like kind of good for low elo. Like they made Syndra so much easier than she used to be. But, like, okay, if you can't play anything else, that's kind of surprising, because, like, the reason they're not good for low elo is because they're hard, you know? Like, they're difficult champs. Any champ suggestions? Somebody likes playing Vex, Talia, and Ari? Vex, Talia, and Ari. Okay, so you're, like, a kind of quirky mage player. Hold on, let's see the champ list. I gotta give you a little diagnosis. What about, like, okay, I think of Anivia, like, maybe Anivia. I feel like that's, like, another kind of, like, weird, quirky mid laner. Or, like, Lux. Or Nico. Yeah, I don't know. I think you like quirky champs. Okay. Hate seeing Lane playing for 1v1? Really? That's so, like, that's so crazy. Like, I guess some people do pick mid specifically for, like, the fantasy of roaming, but for me, it's just, like, all about long ticking the other mid, you know? Like, that's what's fun for me. Okay, we'll wait 5 more minutes, and if Danny doesn't come back, we'll just queue up. Yeah, thanks for follow. Is Aurora easy to neutralize on? Honestly, no. I think Aurora's, like, quite hard to neutralize on. Like, there are a lot of, like, mage matchups that are quite hard, like Syndra Ori, for example. They can be neutralized, but they're They're kind of hard. If you were to pick one OTP to climb rank 1, who would it be? I'd probably choose like Ari or LeBlanc, mainly because I think if I were gonna play a champ that I wanted to play that I had to play every game, I think it would have to have a dash. So I would choose Ari or LeBlanc because those are the only two champs in my pool that have a dash. I'd choose one of those, or maybe Aurora. Like champ's fucking OP. Maybe Aurora. Although I'm not that good at her. Danny, find my voice and getting this present back. Yeah, actually. Is he meal prepping for 10 minutes? Okay, 2 more minutes and I'm just queuing up without him. Like 1v1s, but I like mid heroes more than top. Yeah. Yeah. I think I like some top champs. I like Renekton. I think Renekton's really cool. Where do you find reliable builds? Yeah, generally like look at pro players a lot. Like go to like OPGG and like scroll people's match history and just like see what different people are building and stuff. Yeah, that's probably the best way. You can also use pro build stats. This website's pretty good. You can just search a champ and it can give you like some idea of like what to build. What accent do you have? You don't say cut so often. My accent is so fucked. Like, I have like a mix of probably like New Zealand, American, and Australian, and maybe even English. I don't know. My accent's so cooked. I don't think anyone sounds like me. Do you like Akshan? Nah, not really. Did you get nervous back in the days when you're not Chall but against a Chall? Definitely when I was like lower elo. Like I remember this one game where I was like Diamond 3 and I somehow got like a challenger top laner in my game and I was like, holy shit, like this guy's a god, you know? But yeah, I don't know, like not that often. Did he just fucking log off of me? Oh no, he didn't. I got more nervous of like specific names, like playing against like famous pro players in my region or whatever. You do the haka. We actually learned it at school, but I can't really remember it. What's about Ari vs. Yon? I think... Okay, I actually think at a very high level, like very, very high level, it might be slightly Ari favored early, but... I think overall it's like good for Yon. Played against Church. Yeah. Like, I think playing against like known players is like kind of scary when you're still... like unknown, I guess. The only person I've felt nervous against recently is Rookie. Like when I played in Korea, like I played against like lots of pros, right? Like I played against Faker 3 times. I played against Chovy, Xie, Doinby, Angel, etc. Scout. But I felt so nervous versus Rookie. Like I played so badly. Because I learned like literally everything from him, you know? I was like, it was a combination of like Starstruck plus like I know how good this guy is, and he was playing Lucian as well, so it's like a champ that's like insane in lane and he's really good at it. And I was just like, Jesus, like this is gonna be crazy. How to go against Faker? Okay, well I was like semi-lying. So like I did play against Faker 3 times, but I actually never played against him mid. I played twice, I was support and he was mid on the enemy team, and once I was mid and he was jungle. So I technically didn't play against Faker mid. Sadly. How do you think Cass is into Yon? I actually think Cass vs. Yon is Yon favored now. I think Cass has been nerfed too much, and I think Yon's been buffed too much. Like, stylistically, Cass should counter Yon, and she definitely used to, but the champ power level is just too high. Like think of it like this. If champ, let's just say we like rated champs out of 10 in terms of power, Yon is like a 9, and Cassio is like a 5. So... like, even though Cassio counters Yon, maybe that only brings her power level up to an 8, and I still don't think that's, like, I mean, it's not higher than 9, right? So, like, I don't think it's worth it. Good bids against tanky comps? You can play, like, any kind of CDR mage. Like, I think there are builds on, like, Syndra, Ori, Hui that can all be decent. I think you can play, like... I mean, Azir kind of sucks. You can play Mouse if you can get away with it. Like, Mouse has got really high damage. I think Talia is very, very good against tanks. Like, does a lot of damage and has good build pass. I actually think Talia would probably be the best, like most of the time. Or you racked the odds? No, I didn't, because I was actually waiting for Danny, but I'll play one more game and then I'll do it. I'll play one more game and then I'll do it. Thanks for following. Can you make it a challenger while playing the champs you enjoy? It literally depends like how good you are. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say challenger is like 500 LP. If you're an 800 LP player, then you could probably get to challenger playing champs that like aren't the best, right? But if you're like a 500 LP player, then you're gonna need to play the best champs in order to get to 500 LP. So it really just depends like how much better you are. The thing is though, like in my opinion, especially in this day and age, I think the meta champs are so much better than the off meta champs that it's like you're like, it's in high elo especially, you're like doing yourself a massive disservice by not playing the meta champs. Like I think that, yeah, again, the meta champs is so fucking broken. It's very unfair, I think. Are there matchups where Cassian is in order lock? I think Talia is really good. Like, Cassian vs. Talia. I think that's the main one. I think that one's really, really good. 500 LP and 800 LP really that big a difference? Yeah, it's pretty big, I'd say. Because, like, okay, I mean, if we just use EU, I don't know what the cutoffs are at. Okay, well, like, let's use, like, a 300 LP difference, right? So 670 and, like, 970. So 670 puts you at rank 300, whereas, like, currently 970 would put you at, like, almost top 50, you know? And that's a pretty big difference. I really want to play Cinderbot. I'm kind of bored. What about, should we play Hui? I haven't played Hui in a while. Oh. So is your weakest matchup? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Third game you play as bot? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get off-road a lot on this server because there's not enough people. That's why I gotta just, like, play some actual AD carries. I kind of, like, forgot about that, you know, like, when I was in Korea and EU, like, just how much more often you get your role compared to OC. Hi, Shop, what's up? Is it K-Loon or Kloon? Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, wait. Ash Janna. I want to play Cassio with Nami, but I don't think Cassio is very good as Janna. I mean, at least it's not like a poke chant. I mean, fuck it. Like, it's probably fine. For screen replays, just go on YouTube and you can search, like, you know, say, like, Cassio vs. Galio KR replays or something. The 300 LP difference gets smaller and smaller. It gets smaller and smaller, but, like, bigger at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, the skills themselves get smaller, but those, like, little inches become, like, harder to come by, and, like, they almost mean more. You know what I mean? Like the skill is bigger and smaller at the same time. The skill gap. Like, the gap between someone who's high challenger and low challenger is insane. If you want to pronounce it, hey, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. Break the bottom liner? He's okay, but I think ADC's bot are better. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, that's actually true. Like, I think there's another, like, real big difference between, like, pro players and, like, non-pro players. Like, I wouldn't really consider myself a pro player anymore because I haven't played in, like, 3 years. Or almost 4. But, like, when you're a pro player, you're, like, so up to date with everything. Like, you're, like, very, like, bleeding edge, I guess, with, like, all the new, like, meta and, like, techniques and just, like, new things being learned and stuff, you know, like, I think I think in that point of view, like, pro players tend to be a lot better than solo queue players for the most part. Don't have any AD in your champ pool. Like, okay, if you're trying to get really high elo, like, if you're trying to get to, like, I don't know, Grandmaster or Challenger, I'd say probably, but honestly, like, for most people, I would say no. Like, it doesn't matter that much. It's preferable if you have one, but, like, if you don't, it's whatever. Like, it's probably not that big a deal. Back in OC, yep. Recommend playing StarCraft 2 to broaden horizons. Look, I would recommend playing StarCraft 2 because it's like a banger game. But if you're playing StarCraft 2 specifically to like improve at League, I would say you're wasting your time. Like, even though there would be some transferable skills, like there definitely are, it would just be more efficient to just, you know, just play League. Any advice to climb from GM to Chall? Biggest advice for GM to Chall would be like really working on your early game. Like, just like comparing your VODs to other people's VODs of like matchups and stuff for like the first 15 minutes. Like making sure that, you know, like you're trading properly, you've got good wave control, like base timings, vision, you know, like you're roaming at the right times. Just like strengthen your first 15 minutes as much as possible, like no random deaths, you know, all that sort of stuff. I think a lot of the time, like when you're a challenger player against a GM player, a lot of the time the game just ends at like 15 minutes because the GM player is just like just can't stand up, you know? And so like you don't even get to use your like skills in team fighting and mid game and stuff because like you just can't enter it in a good spot. You're just too far behind. Love the gameplay of lists. 80 champ I can pick a mid-range team picks for like P. Trying to think, what is like similar to Lissandra out of AD champs? I don't know. I can't even. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like low-key thinking Cassante as well, but I swear Cassante is like, I think that's a high elo only champ, you know? Honestly though, like if you're playing Lissandra, like you don't really need an AD champ in your champ pool that much because like Lissandra is not really reliant on like any flat pen builds, you know? And Lissandra brings a lot of utility as well, even if she doesn't bring damage. So like, yeah, I would say if you play Liss, like I would just keep playing that. I don't think you necessarily need something else. I think I better walk like all the way around before I get run down by approach velocity Ash. Mercs too good in the list? They are, but like Mercs got nerfed like really heavily. You know, like you used to like want to buy Mercs, but like now you don't. Like Mercs got 200 gold more expensive and they lost 5 MR. So like they're kind of shit now. You know, like if you definitely should still buy them sometimes, but it used to be that like you really looked forward to buying Mercs. At least that's kind of how I saw it. But like now, I definitely don't think that's the case. Ash is really cool champ. Server is this? The Oceanic Super Server. Oh, this sucks. Ash get a buff? I can't remember, but I swear Ash has been fucking broken for like 3 years straight. Josh is so miserable. I swear it's not meant to be this bad, but like, you know, having them start behind us. Like, you start Nami? Yeah, I don't know, that was pretty weird. Well, at least our top side is winning, because we are not doing anything here. Hmm. I guess I got base TP soon. Oh, they're level 3. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, nice. Well, that's a tilter. Okay. Hidden barrier? Wait, yeah, true. Maybe I troll by flashing. You want Emax? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I guess.
An enemy has been slain. An
Past
enemy
2,000
has been
games, so
slain.
I'm not sure she's still OP. Hmm. I'm pretty sure this champ is so fucking absurd. Alright, it's got a massive lag spike. Easy to learn cast by playing a top or mid. It's... Well, it kind of depends, because, like... Because, like, Cassio is definitely better top than mid, right? But also, like, if you already play mid, then you'd probably find it easier to learn Cassio mid rather than, like, having to learn another role at the same time. Now, what do I... Okay, I could clear this wave and get chapter, or I could base TP and freeze. I think I just let it crash, and then I farm it, and then I get chapter, and then I TP. I think that's the best play. Oh my god, I have that. I mean, that still means I get chapter, right?
An ally has been slain.
Hmm. No. Oh, fuck. Yes, I don't like Twitch Cassio. I actually really don't like Twitch Cassio. I think, I think outside of level 1 cheese, it's kind of trash. Because, like, the thing is, like, Cassio doesn't have difficulties applying poisons, really, you know? Like, what Cassio wants is, like, movement speed or, like, CC, you know? Someone that can, like, allow you to continue to deal damage. So, like, having champs that, like, buff you or, like, slow the opponents and stuff are all fine. But, yeah, I don't like Twitch. Holy fuck, that champ is so cringe. gonna die. Like, if I get hit by this ult... Here we go. Okay, wait, I actually lived it. Think we win? That looks so stupid. Right, I've never smashed my E key harder than just then. Need this plate. Gonna get that. Okay, nice. But I think this game's over.
Killing spree.
What the fuck? What is this top lane, man? Ambessa versus Cassante. Wait, this guy's the same birthday as me, I think. Or maybe he has it the other way around. Oh, your birthday today? Oh shit, happy birthday.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, because of Pisces? Yep. This. Wow, what the fuck? She has so much move speed. Okay, my bad. I played it badly. What the fuck? My bad. You know what? I might build something different in this game. What am I gonna build instead? Actually, no, never mind. Back to meta slaving. They've got 2 tanks. Birthday is today too. Is this everyone in chat has a birthday now? Like, happy birthday to you too, man. If you want to run mid beast 10 times, how many times you winning? 10 times. Birthday was 4 months ago. Exactly. How about a happy birthday to me? Look, man. Save it up for next year. Are you guys fucking serious? Getting ganked by Frozen Heart Galio. Fuck, I think I could have got out, but I got really greedy. I kind of like it though, like the wave's not that big and like they lost so much. Maybe if I clicked back though. Mark it on your calendar. I should actually, that's actually a good idea. Wait, unironically though, I should make a viewer birthdays calendar. That would be like a good Discord bot or something. I wonder if I can make that. I'll look into it. Oh, fuck it. I'm killing this Ash. This guy's pissing me off. Maybe the Janna. Yeah, I'll kill the Janna.
Shut down.
Could have queued her again. You pick Erebus. To be honest, I actually think at the moment you should just always take Airy. I think.
Ally has been slain.
Oh man. How are these guys just here? Like, look at your tier 2 mid turret, man. Um, guys, I got a pro tip for you, okay? So, if you're ever playing bot lane with a Nami and you want to res them up, when they buy Mandate is a perfect opportunity. Because there's so many things you can do with, you know, Mandate, okay? Trust me. I'm not going to give you the whole play-by-play. I'm just giving you the setup. Your mid-Bs have beef? No, but... I mean, I've like never talked to him, really. I've talked to him like once, I think, in person. I definitely used to have like beef with mid-Bs ages ago, but... like, not anymore. I don't care. I don't think he cares either. He's gonna live. What the fuck? Oh, and I'm gonna lose my Conqueror stacks? Oh, this game is just trash. Wait, I'm live. Holy shit, I got so much more damage off there than I had any right to. Why do you have beef? No, there's no point, like, bringing it up again. Because if I brought it up again, it would mean that it was still, like, an issue. But it's not. I don't care. Some things you gotta just like let go of, you know? No, no one uses it? I'm pretty sure it just got nerfed. I think they just nerfed the stats on it or the damage on it or something. Wow, that is the squishiest Cassandra I've ever seen. Report out top, Lucas OPGG. Uh-oh. That's too slow. I should have done it while I was fighting Ashe. She wouldn't expect it. Didn't get nerfed? Then possibly like other items got buffed. I'm not sure. I don't really play many champs that build the items, so I'm not 100% certain. Oh, I wanted that blue buff. I should have fucking flashed for it. Wait, that's so unlucky. What the fuck? Holy shit, I swear that new champ's ult is so... It's like way too fast, I swear. It's like Yonol, but it's just so insanely fast. I think this Ashe champ is so imbalanced, it's not funny. I should charge with beast for this carry. I mean, he's done well, right? He's got like 80 CS. Can't complain. We should create some beef, make it like Real Housewives in the Oceania server. Yeah, honestly, that would probably work well. Maybe that is the tech. Alright, should we have a look at these replays? Check damage. Alright, let's check these replays. So where do I go to find these? Okay. All right, we got two replays to go through. So we've got replay number 1 on the Shok replay submission form. YouTube link here, and an OPGG link. Shok is the reason I'm dog shit. Okay. All right, that's not the start I wanted, but let's have a look. Okay, I'll open these up. And we'll open up his OPG, okay? Let's give him a little OPG review real quick. Holy shit. You have Garen most played at a 76% win rate. Dude, you just need to drop everything and just keep playing Garen. I mean, actually, at the moment, it looks like you just need to play the game to begin with. Like, what is this? You just don't even play, except 15 minutes ago. That's crazy, though. Holy shit, you averaged 10 kills? Okay, let's see. A 37-minute banger. What the fuck? Okay, I'm probably not going to watch 37 minutes, but I'll do my best, okay? Let's have a look. So what do we got here? We got a Kiana, and I guess we're sitting in gold 3. Is this even your same... Bro, I swear, is this even your account? Why are you playing Kiana if you're main Garen? How come there aren't many high challenger Ari 1 tricks? Because chances are if you can play Ari, you can play lots of other champs too. Okay, let's see. Kiana versus Yone. Okay, so he starts the lane kind of normal. Gonna wait. Let yourself just play for last hits. Yeah, this seems fine. I do think you can go for like a little trade at level 1. If if he uses Q, you can look to just like W towards him and get a little bit of damage, but I mean it's fine. Like mostly I think you're looking just to get to level 2. It's not too big a deal. Two. I feel like Kiana laning is pretty boring. Be like a little careful doing this. Like, thing is like, as Kiana, if you are in like a bad matchup, you probably do need to save Bush Q mainly to last it. Because like if you use it too much, like he's gonna sustain a lot of this health back, and it's just gonna mean like you have less mana to get the creeps. You know, like if you ever go and it's because you've like spammed too many Qs, then like that's really bad. But I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. Like you only used a couple, but just be careful with that. Like don't use it too much. Okay, so this is kind of like your window to start like getting aggro. Like you're gonna hit level 3. Probably need to wait until this wave is all cleared. Oh, one thing I did forget to say is that like if you are in a matchup where like you're not getting prior, which like Kiana almost always is not gonna get prior, Normally you just want to ward the enemy raptors at level 1, just because like you're never gonna get like push anyway, so like you might as well, you know, like that way at least you get something out of your ward and it's not just like doing nothing. Okay, this is where you really need to look to trade though. So like the thing is, in like a lot of these matchups, right, you've got like two very different ways of trading. Okay, you've got like one dude who's got like super good burst trades, which is Kiana. And you've got someone who's like really good at extended trades, which is Yo. And sometimes a champ can be both, you know, like if you play Kiana versus something like Syndra, like Kiana definitely has better extended trades than Syndra, right? But Yon is kind of like the king of extended trades. So the only way you're gonna win is if you go for short trades. But like right here, when it's like, okay, Yon's at his weakest point, right? Like he has no Q stacks at all. And like he doesn't really have like the distance to chase you down the lane either, you know, like he doesn't have ult or anything. So here you really need to take a short trade, just like EQ onto him, you know, proc his sudden impact, try and proc electrocute, and then just like you can chill after that. But okay, yeah, actually you did it, nice job, that was good. I think really make sure you proc electrocute in these trades though. Like all your damage in this trade comes from sudden impact and from electrocute. So like if you don't get that popped, then it's kind of not good. Like if you're worried about like dealing damage into his shield, then you should probably just take another bush Q and just like, you know, kind of wait and then try proc electrocute at the end. You know, like maybe here you can bush Q again and like get some more damage off, but yeah, that makes it kind of hard. And then like this here, like this gank probably is good. Like I think you guys can probably kill. Okay, maybe you can't. But the thing is, like, okay, the reason you can't kill is because like you didn't take those opportunities to trade before, you know? Like that's the kind of the problem. So like that's the sort of thing that adds up. Because like, you know, like you just missed like a couple opportunities to trade in the early game, and now suddenly like you don't kill this guy at level 4. And that's like a really big deal, right? Because like, if you use both your sums and you don't get a kill and your opponent, like, TV's back to lane, like, that's really fucked. You know, like, you went from... If you get this kill, like, the game is amazing, right? Like, the game is just so good right here. But then, instead, it's actually just, like, disastrous. Like, you die, and then, you know, now your game is, like, kind of fucked, right? So, that is the difficulty of playing Assassins in low elo, is they're very unforgiving, right? Like that's why people generally recommend you not play Assassins in low elo, because, you know, if you do make mistakes like that, you kind of just lose. But yeah, you've really got to, like, and this is, by the way, is, you know, when I always tell people, like, try and clean up your early game, stuff like this is so important, you know, because it was just, like, a couple things led to, like, a completely different game. Like, if he gets that kill, and, like, then he doesn't die to Gragas, and he gets, like, a nice reset, like, suddenly the game's looking really good. But instead, the game is, like, really, really bad. Like, he can definitely still win, but, I mean, straight up, like, there's two things. Like, one, starting the game from behind as a champ like Kiana is, like, really rough. But two, like, just in League in general, guys, like playing the game from behind is really, it really sucks, you know? Like, making decisions and everything from behind is, like, way more difficult. Like even here is, like, kind of an example, you know, like, going bot and, like, I would say, like, going to this play is good, right? But, like, maybe, you know, maybe, like, if Yon is, like, a little weaker, he, like, can't push his wave in time, and then you can, like, get back. Or, you know, maybe you push that wave a little faster, and then you go bot quicker. You know, like, all these things add up. Yeah. A lot of people wait to last minions like that under turret. I think he was just waiting to be safe. I'm not really sure. Sometimes people can wait to, like, let the wave stack, like the new wave, but I don't think he had a reason. Okay, here, this is something I see a lot in low elo as well, is it's really, really important that you don't want to take fights with a lot of gold, right? Like, if you ever have a fight and you have, like, more than, like, 1200 gold or something, like, that normally means that you have, like, a really big spike in base. So, like, right here, where he's got, like, 1200 gold, he really needs to be thinking, like, okay, like, he has resources, right? He's, like, high HP, high mana, but he needs to be thinking, like, try and find a reset when it's convenient. And if you end up getting into a fight when you have this much gold, It doesn't mean like never take that fight, but it should mean something kind of weird. Like I think right here he should probably base. Like he has 1440 gold. He probably doesn't want to fight. Yeah, because like even here, it's like, okay, even if Yon can't like push you out of lane, right? It's like you are also losing a lot of pressure because this is kind of like fake pressure. It's like you're sort of dead in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Like you can't actually pressure the map because you have so much gold in your inventory. And you can't pressure Yon either because you're down so much gold. So it's just better to find the reset and then be back on the map. And then you would actually, like, you would be able to take this exact same fight, except you would have an extra 16, well, not 16, but, like, you would have, like, a lot more gold spent. So it ends up going really well, which is, like, quite fortunate. But you will lose a lot of games from that. And you're very, very lucky that you got away with that. Okay. I mean, that's good. Like, we have a shit ton of gold. You bought a glowing mode, which is depressing, but probably the right choice. Like, was that Kiana? Yeah, it was pretty lucky, actually. Okay, Seraphim's mid, that's fine. You can just chill out. Wait for them to go back bots. It's no problem at all. Okay, I would say here, you should probably just hit mid. So, like, okay. Normally, right, the reason people don't roam without pushing the wave first is because if the enemy mid just hits the turret, a lot of the time you just lose more than it's worth. You know, like right now, if you just hit this mid turret, you get one plate plus you deny a wave. Unless you can get to bot in time, like most likely you just get no gold running here. So like you should just go mid, take this plate, and then maybe you can roam bot if you still want to. But chances are you should literally just hit mid and probably just keep going. Because here, if you notice, you guys actually can't see. I'll move my camera. On the minimap here, he actually ends up losing a plate by running bot. And like, if this Jinx is good, like she shouldn't really ever die to this. I have a feeling she's going to because it's like low reload. But this is like a very coin flippy play, you know? And even assassins like Kiana don't really need to do this. Like, you definitely need to like roam more often than other champs, but here it's like you gave up the opportunity at one plate mid, deny one wave, deny another wave, and then probably either play for grubs or like maybe even take another plate. On top of that, like just another general rule, guys. You normally want to play to the side your jungler's on. Like if you're roaming bot while your jungler's top, it means that your jungler can't actually do anything topside, you know? And, like, you see that. Like, if you just, like, look when she's running bot, like, Viego wants to start the grubs, and, like, okay, Viego starting grubs is troll. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you should be there. And, like, you guys can take that 2v2. So, like, that would be, like, a good fight. But because you're on the wrong side of the map, there's, like, nothing you can really do there. So, yeah, I probably won't look at much more because, well, I'm in champ select, but the main things I would say is, like, same thing I say to most people is, like, really cleaning up the early game. And so, like, the things I saw here were, like, base timings, like, playing around your jungler, warding at level 1, like, knowing when you can trade and stuff like that. I think all of those are... I think all of those are important things to work on. And it'll just, like, make your early games, like, more consistent, you know? Like, and that's what you need to climb out of low elo. You don't need, like, super 1v9 games. You just need to, like, really just have, like, very solid early games. But, like, this, even though you've, like, recovered this early game, it's, like, imagine if you just didn't have the death and you got, like, the extra kill, you know? Then you'd have, like, a phenomenal early game. So, yeah. I don't know. There's actually, like, a lot of good stuff in the early game. I think it was a good replay that you submitted. I won't watch the rest of it, but... yeah, I think it was a good replay. I'll probably do the other one next stream. What do we got here? Brand. Just pick. No, it wasn't my game. Someone else's game. What do you think is the best way to control the map for mid and assassin like Kiana? I mean, it's basically just like once you get strong, you can get prior because if your opponent doesn't respect you, you'll kill them. If they do respect you, you'll get prio, and then like you can link up with your jungler and, you know, make plays together. It kind of happened like naturally. Is the man, the myth, the legend back in OC? Yes, sir. Oh, the Galio blind pick. Okay, I did see some people playing Tristana into Galio. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it might have been this guy that I saw was playing Tristana. I could try it. This guy? Was. Nah, fuck it. You know what? We'll give the Trist a go. What was he running? I don't think Absorb Life is good, is it? Surely this champ needs presence now. Like, isn't she really mana hungry? Navori LDR. Also, there's no way it's second win in a Galio. Ah, never mind. Holy PDF champ. Hey, Bob's versus Galio. Oh, isn't that worse? Rip time zones? No, it's fine. I'm an EU-friendly streamer now. You know, I can't leave my EU boys behind. It's worse? What? No, I swear Galio is worse. Galio is so much worse. Back in OC, are you smiling now? Dude, in Curzio, you know how much off-roll I've played since I've been back? Like, I swear I've played way more off-roll than I've played mid. Saying Galio's, oh, okay, nice, you're on my side. He plays aim by poking with Q. Yeah, but like second wind is good when you're against like champs that can like proc that really consistently, you know? And like Galio can only proc that like at best once every what, like 9 seconds? And that's like not very often. You know, like when you're playing a melee into a range, you're procking it off every order. I don't think second wind is very good versus Galio. Like I'm pretty sure he should just take this, you know, like conditioning or something. I don't know, like if you want lane power, I guess that's what you take because his like bone plating sucks, but I'm pretty sure you don't need it. Oh, 3 games where I get 1 mid. Yeah, it's cooked, man. Like, what have I played? Today or like yesterday or something? I've played... What have I played? Okay, ignore the bottom 2 games because I actually queued support with Gun Crab. But I played... Okay, 1 game of mid, then ADC, support, mid, ADC, mid, but that game was like a remake basically. Mid, ADC. Annoying. Actually, wait, you could look here. I've played like... Oh yeah, I've definitely played more off-roll than mid. Critical Soul Boop. What server are you on? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Little bit of a... Well, let's see. Is there anything really obvious? Your builds look good, which is, that's better than most people. I mean, most of the time I look at people's builds and they're really alien. So, this is looking good. This is looking... Yeah, they had a shit ton of MR, so you built the Void. Okay, this game your build was definitely outer space, though. I like your Hwei builds, but, like, okay... You pretty much never want to delay death cap past 3 items. Like this game, for example. I mean, I don't know if you base it on like awkward gold or something, but like if you want a Shadow Flame, you have to drop one of your other items. You could go like Seraph Shadow Flame death cap, or you could go Blackfire Shadow Flame death cap. But death cap is just more damage than Shadow Flame with 3 items most of the time. And even if it's not, it kind of fucks your build later on because you either have to give up death cap or void in your next slot, and this is like a very important time because like if they start to build MR, you'll have to go void, and then it'll be like really cooked. You'll have no death cap, so be careful of that. Also, steel caps are absolutely atrocious on mages. Like you don't get auto attacked enough. If you need armor, you have to buy Zhonya. Like this game, your build should probably be... I think you could get away with just Seraphs. I think you could go like Seraphs Cosmic maybe for health. If you really needed it. You could do Seraph Zhonya, but I don't think you need it. I think you can be greedy and get away with it, but you could. But yeah, I don't think that's good. I think the steel caps suck. This is like another good example. Don't buy Merc Treads for Magic Resist. You buy Merc Treads specifically for Tenacity. because Mercs give very little MR. They only give 20. So like Mercs is really good against like champs like, you know, Lissandra, Zoe, LeBlanc, Syndra, champs that have AP and the tenacity is useful, right? But like here, the tenacity is useless. It's good against what, like Fiora W and Lulu W, and that's it. Other than that, you're just getting 20 MR. So like if you want to buy MR against Akali, you have two things you can do. You can buy a Null Magic and literally just sit on it. It can be a little hard because a lot of the time you don't have slots, but you can do that. You can literally just keep it in your inventory. Or you can go a second item, MR item, like you could, for example, go Banshee second. I think the best thing to do is literally just to buy it and just keep it in your inventory. This is like another example. Like the Mercs this game are really useless. If I don't think you need MR this game, I really don't think you do. But if you did, it would need to be not Mercs. It would need to be something else. Did I just go the blind pick Corki? Probably. Another thing is I don't see you buy Darkseal like pretty much ever, and that's pretty bad because like Darkseal's the best AP item in the game, so like you should be buying it. Oh, you bought it there. I don't know, maybe you don't buy it enough. You should buy Darkseal literally every single game. So yeah, you've got your itemization up here. You baited me. Your itemization was good here, and I was thinking, wow, this guy's a fucking goat. But you actually baited me, and then you just have a bunch of suspicious builds. I wonder... Halo Blades Versailles or PTA? I kind of liked the Halo Blades page that I played the other day. Conk? Conk probably is the best. Yeah, I don't know, like Conk is what everyone runs. But I swear like the Halo Blades Authority, it felt really good, but I don't know, maybe it's only good for his mages. I'm not really sure. I really not buy Darkseid every game since coach told me to. What elo is this? Like Diamond. Who's S tier mid? Ori. I think Ori. I'm actually not 100% sure on the other champs. Because I think some of them are going nerfed. But definitely Ori. Other than Ori, what are some good blinds? Pretty much just like meta OP champs. Like again, Ori is quite good. Ori, Syndra, LeBlanc, Yoran, Silas, like all the meta champs. Oh, well, well, well. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while.
The Summoner's Rift.
Pick certain mid laners in attacking comps? Not really. Most of the time I prioritize matchup. But like sometimes, you know? It'd more be like, okay, I will prioritize the matchup, but then like I would... If I can get a good matchup with multiple champs, I would probably try and pick the champ that is best against the comp. Like, for example, if it were like a good matchup for like Syndra, Ori, and Wei, I'd try and choose the best one. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, well, this game's over. What the hell? This guy's a kill and my lane is fucked. What do I even do here? Oh, this game is so fucked. I think I have to start W. What the fuck? Playing fucking Halo Blades with Thoughty Corki, and I have to W away at level 1. Reviewing EU? Yeah, I will, I will. I did kind of a review video with Curtis, so I'll like kind of talk about different stuff, I guess. But yeah, I am planning on it. Okay, I'm getting some decent little pokes. I've been good to W4 there, like I think I had a window. Also, I think maybe I should have gone 2 points E. I actually think it might be better than going Q.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, actually, it's not horrible. I mean, Balling's winning really hard. So, I mean, I guess it's okay.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been
Wow, I got fucking murdered. Unlucky, no one warded my top side. Oh, I hate junglers. Sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, I have to play against another player. I don't get to just ward whenever I like. Who's Action? The GOAT. What's up, man? Your games are doomed. You're just bad. Do your best. Oh, I fucking love Danny, man. It actually just says everything that I'm not allowed to. Is it better to buy Dirk and then just have like no money? Maybe I can do some like random shit like that. I know when you go to Hail Blades. I mean, I'm not totally sure, even if it's like the best. I guess the reason would be like in matchups where you can easily W forward, but I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not really the guy to ask for quirky tips at the moment. Like, I haven't really played him much recently. Oh, there's a silly tiles here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, he's a goat.
Enemy has been slain.
Buy looks bad. Yeah, I kind of think so too, but like, what else could I do? Just buy the pickaxe?
An ally has been slain.
Trinity is vastly outperforming. Nah, I actually don't think Trinity is that good. Like, I could maybe see the Conqueror, but I don't think it's a Trinity angle. Or maybe it's Trinity, but like without Mana Immune. I don't know. I don't like how that build takes so long to get big natural crits. I really don't like that. Like, this buy is cooked as well. I have, like, literally nothing to buy. I guess I'll just stay.
An enemy has been slain.
This does kind of suck, though. I do have to be quite careful. Like, I'm sort of weak until I can get this base off, which is probably going to be a little while.
An ally has been slain.
Big junglers.
Killing spree.
I kind of just want to push him base. Actually, I might stay and just go the fruit.
An ally has been slain.
They're all dead.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I don't think this guy ever runs top, does he? Like, he might. I think I could have killed.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, if I didn't buy this call, I'd be able to buy Collector. Aw. I wasn't watching my screen. Fuck.
Slain.
That's annoying. It's really annoying, because now I have to, like, TP to lane, but then I can't just, like, instantly TP back with Collector. It's been a disastrous game. Lots of unfortunate events. I'll call by Collector. I'm, like, low-key tempted, but I'm not willing to admit that I made that big a mistake, I don't think.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess he thought that would do a lot more damage than it did. Oh my goodness me. Cringe, but I still don't have Collector. Oh my god, this call. Oh, just this whole game is trash. Oh, I know, I do have Collector, thanks to bot lane. Thank god for that.
An ally has been slain.
Thanks for following. Nice. Okay. That's good. I'm at, or Leona's, yeah. So close.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh my fucking god. I trolled, I should have died.
Killing spree.
The thing is, Leona could have just like run straight back to bot if she wants. Okay, nah, she's mid. That's kind of lucky. I think I definitely could have died. I need to go on my 80 carry account after this. I started streaming too late. How am I tired at 10 PM, man? What the fuck happened to me? How the cast can go? We definitely won. I think I did the most damage. It was like a 20-minute FF though, or some shit. Pretty sure we won. Oh fuck. I saw Lee, but I didn't see Silas. That was kind of bad. Like, my jungler's top. I should kind of expect that. That's pretty obvious. Getting rolled. Keep shooting myself in the foot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Thing I just... Actually, no. I stay and set resets. Probably go 2 towers top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's coming. Well, I almost have my call and then almost have IE, so I stay. What? She's ulting a full HP BTMF? What the fuck? She doesn't even have first strike. What is the point of that? Oh. He probably thought there was no universe there was anyone there. I'm glad I finally got back at that guy though, because that guy has been a real pain all game. Like, the jungle gap has been absurd. Didn't stay with this much gold, but I'm gonna greed my Cull. It's not like she can stop me anyway. Unlucky. Could do one more wave. 50s maybe. On the way, Dottie. Might take the long way around. Jesus. Doing with Lux? Yeah, this, or not with Lux, with MF. Going for one more wave, you sound like an addict. I mean, that's because I am. Oh, no way, man. Do you think it's warded, or think she's actually that like has that much restraint? There's just no way. It's gotta be warded. I refuse to believe an AD carry is that smart. What was I just saying, guys? That. Had to have been warded. You're right. Oh, what the fuck? Why are these people here? Oh my god. That's FF. Had to fucking rocket belt.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh wait, this is the most like turbo banger Mortal Reminder game ever. Silas Aatrox and Lee Sin. Who's this? Aatrox, right? Oh fuck. Like I'm dead. Oh, it's actually kind of close though. Sell this. As long as I can't do Baron, should be fine. We could probably do Baron. Also, wait, this 1-9 Leona is complaining about her ADC. What's that about? I don't think that's allowed. Set doesn't have TP. Neither do I. Should probably take these guys. Want to be top, but this guy's playing for drag, so I guess we can't. Maybe we can force. Like Zaz is top. We're getting the objective, so. Well, I guess I'll go top. As long as I get to top tier 2 in time. Lee Sin will probably try kill me on top if I go through the jungle. So I'm just gonna walk really safely. Okay, we see Lee. I wonder if there's any... Ever a universe he's in this bush? I don't think so. Oh, what? Oops. I did not see that. What the fuck, man? That was some crazy chaos.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Games look so easy. I mean, this game, I didn't really do anything. Because this game, I got AIDS from the enemy jungler. And the enemy mid got to start with a kill.
An ally has been slain.
What? Oh, they're here. I just missed them. We're actually good. I mean, it feels okay to me. Yeah, I think it's still good. I'm not sure if my build is the best build, though. I think Conqueror may be better. That's what basically everyone runs.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage, though. Oh my god! I'm the goat. What?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's gonna die to the turret. Dodge the Kate if you 1 LPs. That's the fucking 112, Leona. Dodging you would be smarter. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, that was a good hustle. Not honoring the Echo. I wanted the Caitlyn. That guy was getting flamed, even though I'm pretty sure it wasn't his fault. Okay, I will, I'm gonna go on my AD carry account. Do I need to do it? I'm going on my Smurf. If he has a Smurf in my elo, like, he's more than welcome to come join. But, we will not be winning, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, wait, I need to find the passwords. Have them all in a folder. Because I can't remember them. Tell me I'll remember them for you. Thing is, like, you can't really do much with League accounts, right? Like, even if you hack a League account, like, what can you do with it other than, like, run some games down? I guess you could, like, gift other people, right? But doesn't that take a week now? They, like, nerfed gifting e-girls pretty heavily. I did K for you? Oh, true. I could go play some Decay games on EU. Alright. Emerald 4. I've done enough challenger climbing. Who's S tier mid? I think Ori is definitely. I think other champs... I'm not exactly sure what the S tier is, but other champs are really good. I think are like Silas, Yone, Syndra, LeBlanc, Quay, Ori. Yeah, all those. Wait. Alright, come here. Wait, these do play? I'm a master of every single AD carry. Would you have tag? Yeah. Okay. Saturday support. Oh, this guy was the first pick mid? Hey, be my guest. What about he wants the first pick? Action. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I'm too old. I have to try stay awake. Byron Casante? The upcoming Origin? Yeah, I talked to her, I talked about her at the start of the stream, like the changes. Oh, I don't own Callista. It'd be really good to have like sustain here. I'll try Kate. I think I'm gonna not go First Strike. I think I'm gonna go something else. Yeah, maybe Fleet? Or... Wait, no. Let's do... I guess we could do Tempo. I don't know if I like these. Like, everyone does this on K, but I don't know if that's that good. Would it not just be better to do, like, this or something? I guess, like, people rush boots on Kate. Maybe that's why you don't do that. I don't know. With the income, but yeah, no, I think Aurora is actually still fine. Take TP. I could take TP. Actually, I wonder if taking TP is better, because like a lot of the time I say that. Actually, I don't know. Like maybe not if you're winning lane though. I do think a lot of the time as AD carry, like taking TP in a double range is good, but I mean, if you're winning the lane super hard, like maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't see Draven. This is not a good Draven game, okay? It's not a good Draven game.
It should be progress, not power.
Emerald Dover, yeah, it's the real one. I mean, I've actually been playing against like some beasts in Emerald. Like the other day, I versed like the full T1 roster when I was on Draven. That's why I had like 14 deaths. I was versus all of T1 on my Draven.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
One? I mean,
Minions have spawned.
I didn't gain LP, but I'd say I won.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public. This is where you yield.
Got to AFK a bit getting instant TM. Is this my duo? Wait, he's not fucking joking. Hey, stop chatting to e-girls and get in here. We got work to do.
Never a dull moment.
First blood.
It said oh, she started bot side. Okay, 3 free orders on the
An enemy
Zara.
has been slain.
I do love this. Headshot. I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Oh. Maybe it's better we keep the wave even? I don't know. Well, said just top. I can't. Wow, that guy looks like a... What? I didn't realize I gave you the thing on creeps. Maybe TP was better, to be honest. Like, barrier just seems so useless. Like, I guess it's good for mid-game, though. It's annoying. Which server has been the most fun you played on? That I just enjoy the most. Part of me wants to say just OCE, but I think that's more because, like, I just happen to be friends with most people in OCE because that's where I'm from. You know what I mean? I'd say, like, in terms of just League, Korea is probably more fun. Because you're here? Yeah, of course. Of course, baby girl. The 3 towers in Mystic M. True. Pico, your girlfriend? No, that's Ben. Wait, I think I could have trapped... Wait, okay. I'm taking those. I think I could have trapped Ezreal, though. Oh, I suck at this game. Wait, the drive-by? Wait, he doesn't even die. Oh, yikes. That's fine, he's dead this time. Oh, Zinzao. Okay, I see you. Someone talks to me like that in League. Hey, you gotta do it with someone. That's the way.
An ally has been slain.
The law bends for no one.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
I guess I just shouldn't waste time trapping, unless I can guarantee it's such a DPS loss. What the? How do you not die to that? Surprised we lost that so hard. I guess that's just because, like, I don't deal as much damage compared to, like,
Has been slain.
Conqueror Ezreal. Like, I need a poke. He has too much attack speed. Your duo queue, your duo partner wish I didn't exist? That's kind of sad.
Now, Ezreal.
Hey, leave the creeps alone, buddy. This guy's such a rat. I don't know if I want to ult this guy, because, like, he's gonna reset anyway. What's up, Hannah? Yeah, I almost have Collector. Oh, yikes. I think we're fucked. I was thinking barrier and buy time, which, like, wasn't the worst idea.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck. We lost a lot of control. Like, we were so strong with them. When we died of that, like, Ezreal or Lyn
I'll have this finished
came bad.
tea time.
This came from the famous series Arcane 2. I wouldn't know. I've never watched that weeb show. Like, maybe cancel this dude's base. I don't think I can kill him, but
I always
if he bases on vision, ooh.
and my aim is perfect. Immaculate.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Triple kill. Shut down.
Let's crack this case wide open.
A cow. Trying to get this guy to E into me, but I've lost a lot of health for free. Oh my god, my team is goated. Holy shit, okay, we're back.
Call for a shot. I'm on the job.
Wait, they'll get baited though. Here, I walk this way. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have stayed. Works every time. Okay, I'm not very good at this champ.
Enemy has been slain.
Does Draven dodge account again? I mean, I need a name. That's like the main thing holding me back. No. What? Oh, she's first item Thornmail. Hello? What the fuck? What kind of alien builds first item Thornmail? Oh my god. I just died of Thornmail Sejuani.
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Chauvinist? No, it's not obviously racist enough, you know. It's gotta be really, everyone's gotta know it's a Draven main, okay? Nice. White supremacist? No, that's too much. Has to be creative. I'm just dead as fuck. Not really watching the map, if I'm honest. I can get IE here anyway. I think. Wait. Taking an assist. Oh, the Raptors killed him. Oh, nice. Do I wait? 50 gold? Oh, never mind. Well, I missed you. Miss you too, homie. So I'm back. I'm back to terrorize the server.
I'm not here
An
to
ally has been slain. Rampage.
Oh, she actually got out.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, she didn't? Oh, you got her.
An enemy.
headshot.
What is an up? Oh my god, bro, I just want the red buff. Yeah, mid first strike. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, I was playing first strike Kate before, and the only thing I didn't like about it is that there's not really a good way to get mana unless you take like mana flow. I don't know, like maybe mana flow Kate's the thing, because like now like biscuits don't give any mana, right? So I'm not sure. Mana mean Kate? Yeah, I mean, I think that is good when you complete it, but I don't want to buy a tier.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I shouldn't ask for Broken. I think he's really good with Shiv. So yeah, probably.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Holy fuck. That's so much damage.
Godlike.
Alright, see how I'm playable. Some gems out of new biscuits. Yeah. I don't even care that they don't give mana in lane, but I wish they gave max mana still.
Legendary.
Because it's just like, even though it was like so little max mana, it was just like a good way to actually get it for the champs. Oh wow. That didn't have access to it otherwise. And maybe that's why they got rid of it. You know, like mana was too accessible for champs that like should be mana gated. Because like that is kind of a thing, right? Like there are a lot of champs that there are a lot of champs that have mana, but it's like pretend mana. You know? Like they like never go and they don't even like think about it.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
No way. No swiftness boots. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even think about it. Just dead. I keep canceling autos. I didn't even think about it, but I'm not sure what's better. Like swiftness boots are normally better on K, I think, but attack speed could be better against like 2 melees in the front line. But I mean, I didn't think about it at all. I just fucking bought them.
Has been slain.
My left eye dominant? No idea. If you're asking because of the map, that's just because I played StarCraft before League.
It's my business to know what others do.
Holy shit, you're 4 levels down. Oh my god, where'd it go? Look at this, man. Standing in lane waiting.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
Hey, like, there's an OPGG.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm not on my main right now, though.
The next phase.
Oh, why do they have such disgusting champs?
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
No, nice. Take those. Okay. I will play one more. One more. The masterclass is just sub diff. It's just a sub diff. One more, and then it's bedge time. No, I'm queuing AD. I'm queuing AD on this account. You booked us in at the other place? Yeah, okay. Don't buy duo? No, 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 that's a real life friend. Okay, game, I did. So ZADC today? Yeah, I did play a K game. I had a banger day, honestly. I think more mids can function ADC than ADCs can function mid? Probably yes. I'd say so. But to be honest, I think a lot of the time it's just the same for slow Yubi. Uh-oh. Guys got some beef. I think a lot of the time... Actually, I'm gonna ban Kate. No, I'm not gonna ban Jax. What was I saying? I think even though there are like more like viable mids in bot than there are viable bots in mid, I'm still pretty sure that the strongest champs in both roles are like exclusive to those roles, you know? What? They banned Draven? Oh my god. Where are you from? I'm from New Zealand. What else is open? I mean, I don't really want to play Caitlyn into Mbessa, I don't think. I don't think you can blind Zyra, right?
All the world on one arrow.
I can't remember what the Ashe build is. Even though I played Ashe earlier. Well, I'll copy my own runes. Oh yeah, wait, I did some secret tech on Ashe. I went cashback because like, okay, you can't take boots on Ashe, right? Because you really need to buy boots early. But I swear biscuits just suck, right? So isn't it actually better just to go cashback? Yeah, I know, 3 melees. But this is good still too, right? Am I approach velocity? I am, aren't I? Oh, I am not. No, I definitely should be, yeah. I definitely should be. I probably just misclicked it both times. There's not a rune I take on anyone else. Why is that strong to melees? Like the feathers are really annoying. You know, like if there's a bunch of melees, they can just get like rooted and DPS'd, or like, you know, they can stack and they're easy to kill. And obviously the ulti is quite good against dive. Rocky Blitz. Okay, this should be easy. I swear Blitz is a trash champ. I love Blitz, like I love playing it, but I'm pretty sure this champ's useless. Shok's so smart and handsome? No. Chall static? The build I was doing before was just the... I think everyone was doing like Kraken Runan or something? Yeah, Kraken... Oh, okay, here's some Kraken Yuntal. Could try that, maybe. I'll give that a shot. I'm down. Lots of New Zealand players? Nah, not really. I mean, it's a small country. Single mom? In my area? No way. That was that. Probuildstats.com. I'll just link it. Okay. Let's see. Guys on the Ash? No, I'm a freak at Ash. Trust me. Is Roy locked in? I don't know. He's doing the Midu thing. Doing to bring drinks? Yeah. You want to stay sober. Server I'm on? I'm on the Oceanic Super Server. Oh yeah, I'm in a scrim and I have to budget build because we're letting ADC most of the goals and voting Torch. The I need to go third item rabbit on no matter what. I mean, if you needed the Zarya, you should go Zarya second. No. And I don't think Talia should ever be on a budget build. That's like not a thing. Like Talia is a high resource carry. You should be finding gold unless you're unless you're feeding. Should play Draven, he seems better for you. And why is that, huh? Why is Draven better for me? Is it because I'm a Giga Chad aggressive laner? That's what you mean, right?
I dream of a nation for my people.
Oh, thanks, Dre. I can call him that because we're tight like that.
We will unite the Freljord.
Wait, of course? Yeah, okay. Thought so.
Heartbound and Iceborne, Spiritwalker and Fireborn, all Freljord are my kin.
Oh, nice. Shok would only find peace with e-girls? What do you mean? That's supposed to mean. Can I go 2 points W instead of a point in E? Like, fuck tracking the jungler, it's fine. Yeah, I know. That's funny. Maybe I could have flashed on Blitz.
I am a war mother. I have given oaths to few. I have taken oaths from many.
Do an auto reset? Yeah. I think I'm like aware of that mentally, but like not in the game. Even double kills there? Bro. You need to get better at CSing on 80 carries. Like, even though CSing on 80 carries is easier because you have more AD, like, I always order them too early because I'm like, oh, I have so much AD, like, I can just kill them. Yuntal game? I'll go at second. I'll build it second. That's what I saw on the site. Kraken Yuntal.
I am a war mother, a chieftain, only because no one else will do what must be done.
Take this bar Rivera. Damn, single mom is unstoppable. We love single moms.
We are all kin to kin, blood of blood.
You just kill this guy if he stays. Okay, well. Oh my god, what a fucking psycho. I think I maybe should have just like flashed under the turret earlier there. Oh, what the fuck? What is this, man? Whatever, I'll just die. Fine. Oh. Don't understand how you must focus on the gameplay. We have a video of an absolute stud in the corner to distract us. You mean like the Ari on this mid lane academy thing, right? I'm too tired of fucking respect shit like that. Lane ganks. I'll just rather die.
Gods and spirits guide us, but our lives are our own.
Are you still tired? Because like I just go to bed at this time now. Like I wake up at like pretty early. And I go to bed pretty early. Plug it out? No. Tomorrow I have to coach in the morning. And tomorrow I can't stream because I have to go on a spiritual journey. I mean, we can kill Silas, I think. Toxic Red... No, I don't like Red Bull. It's 2 horse-sized doses of Adderall and climbs to... that could work. Spiritual journey? I have to go to a holy place and reconnect with my inner self. Oh my goodness. I'm dubbing a sec. Shock's very religious. Yeah.
Flee from the cold.
How's he there? Yeah, I don't know. That guy's a fucking freak. Like, he doesn't care about mid lane at all. You still in Korea? No, man, I haven't been in Korea for like 3 months. I went to EU after Korea. Oh wait, I know I was building the arrows thing. What does that build out of? Scout slingshot. What does this item even do? Like AD alternator?
The fate of our people hangs in the balance.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, so that's win condition? Probably making me rage quit. What the fuck? This bitch is still here. What the fuck? There must be like a portal to top lane or something in one of these bushes. Don't blame the jungler. Now this single mom, nothing bad to say about him.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I dream of the day after the tribes are unified. I dream of no longer needing to lead.
I don't want to be mid, but he's mid. I need an ash skin. I think you might be a goner. Oh, nice. You made him all you, though. I mean, that's pretty good. You saved me, I think. Fuck off, man. Well played to that guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, they're really good. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Oh, this game's great. Like, isn't League so fun when you're winning? And it's just, like, so miserable when you're losing?
I have heard no better words than the
Your team has destroyed a
Freya's watching my stream? The goat. That's my goat. Am I building just IE, I think? I don't know, though. Should be IE, right? Because I'm getting more crit. Oh, why is everyone playing, like, fucking PDFs, man? What is this? Why am I getting punished for being too far up on the mid wave? There gotta be someone I can blame for this. Holy shit. I need to lock in. The quicker I win this game, the quicker I can go to bed. What's up, Big Shok? What's up, man? How you doing? You back home? Yep. I made it back. I got home like a week ago. Any of the VODs? Nah, I just did the Kiana one. Maybe I'll just do like one a day or something. I could upload them onto the Shok 2 channel in case people miss them. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I think I've ordered a few wards here, not gonna lie. I got so lucky that my teammates were good. I play that fight like an alien. Good, are you in the EU? No, I'm in OCE. Do you edit your own videos? Most of them, no. Still there. God, it's the Thornmail Sejuani. Is that the same guy? I think it is. I think it's the same guy from the last game. Yeah, I know with my videos, like, some of them, all the, like, the really nice ones, I don't edit. And all the ones that are, like, barely edited, those are the ones I've done. Hey, you Chall? I did, yeah. I got you Chall, and I just, like, immediately stopped playing, because I couldn't be fucked playing League anymore. Because I, like, only played League for so long. RPM more than IE? I don't know if it's more damage, you know, because, like, I have so much extra crit. Oh, wait, this doesn't give crit. I thought the item itself gave crit, and so I was getting, like, more. Maybe you're right, then. I thought I was, like, double dipping, but actually, I don't have very much crit. I need 15%. Wait, okay. I thought I had, like, I thought I was gonna have, like, 60% with this, or even more. I didn't read the item. Hope he's better. This item's so strange then. It like gives crit only when you've stacked it. I thought it was just like giving you 40%.
There will be peace in the jungle. I will forge it.
We should probably just do a Baron.
My people know only cold. I will guard in peace.
Want some duo? Nah, I'm going to bed after this. Sorry, big dog. I need my beauty sleep, you know? He's taken. That's right, I got the best melee in the world right now. I still don't have IE. This item is so expensive. To be honest, I should probably go Dragon. I probably should have base, but I really don't want to base without IE. But this is really dumb. Like, fighting Dragon with 2,000 gold, like, this is so dumb. I mean, we're gonna win the fight anyway. Like, it's probably fine. But it's still really dumb.
We will unite the friends.
I'm probably just gonna stay on the map until Baron's done. Holy shit. I got an assist on both. Oh, right, because it slows around them. Holy shit, your range with Milio is fucking insane. Thanks for following. My team fighting on this champ is not very good. I think my laning's not bad though. Alright, nice. Alright, good job, Ben. Your Milio is exquisite. Oh. Their AC win? True. True Unreal and Shock pilled. My god, look at that. Big dig damage. Who on the team didn't honor me? Oh. Vex. Alright. Yeah, I'm done for the night. So I won't be on tomorrow. I will try keep recording videos. They haven't been posted yet, but yeah, I have recorded 2 of like Road to Rank 1s, and I'll keep recording more, and I'll try to get those like edited and uploaded and stuff. And I also gotta make my like video talking about like EU as a whole. I probably won't make a tier list for this patch because I'm kind of late and I haven't played a whole lot, but I'll make it for next patch. What's next guide? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's kind of like hard to make guides at this part of the year because the thing is like because we're almost like the season's almost over, right? Like we're patch 14.2.2, so like we only have like what 2 more patches left of the season. Normally 0.24 is the last patch, or does it go up to 0.26? I can't remember. Anyway, there's not many patches left. And what'll happen is that like a lot of the time I'll make a guide, and even if okay, like one of 2 things can happen. One is like the new split or season drops and it's like immediately outdated. That can definitely happen. A good example was when Absorb Life became really OP, as well as when like Cut Down and stuff got buffed, because that suddenly meant that pretty much every rune page was out of date because suddenly you had to go Precision Secondary instead of Inspiration or Sorcery or something. So that's one thing that can happen. The other thing that can happen is that the guide itself actually isn't out of date, but people just think it's out of date, right? Like, because, like, if you're in Season 16, for example, why would you watch a Season 15 guide? Or if you see a guide from, like, early in the year, like Split 1, you might not watch that if you're watching it at the end, right? So I'm not sure there's that much point, like, making champ guides at the end of the year. I think it's probably just better to focus on like solo queue content, and then like if I am gonna make guys, make them at the start of the year. I do want to like make sure I have quite a lot of content banked up because over the Christmas period I'll have to like go see my grandparents and my dad because they don't live anywhere near me. And during that time, like I probably won't like make much content, so I want to make sure that I have like quite a bit saved up. That's kind of why, like, I probably would have taken a longer break if I knew I weren't going to take a break soonish, but, like, in Christmas, it'll be, like, kind of hard for me to do stuff. I'll be forced into family activities. Paraded outside, you know how it goes. Love your runes guide? Yeah, yeah. Could be the play, especially if they get changed a lot. Alright, let's find someone to host. Who can we host? Forced? I mean, it's more like strongly coerced. Like, they wouldn't actually force me. Oh, we can raid in Curzio. I can finally, like, he raided me so much near you, I can finally raid him back. Live reaction to this? What is it? Oh, I saw it already. I did see it already. This is kind of funny though. They say at the end that where was it? I read it. Yeah, look at this. We have not been able. Where is it? Pride ourselves in transparency and currently have a debt to our players and staff around 47k that we aim to hopefully resolve. Isn't that like honorable? Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good that they say that, but it's also kind of fucked how like normal that is in OC, you know? And also like how low 47k is compared to what other people are owed. Alright, let me rate Incursio. I'm out, fellas. Thank you for watching. Won't be on tomorrow because I have to go to Deng Deng and achieve enlightenment. And yeah. Otherwise I'll see you guys the next day. Alright, see ya.